Happy Monday, everybody. This your boy MC Mac Jones. Another day, another stream. We're gonna pick up where we left off from Saturday for Mass Effect 3 Legendary Edition Jedi Shepherd. I hope you all had a great weekend. I'm hoping you all have a great week. Just to give you the heads up, the uncut of Play for Gains episode 9 is out now. Please do watch it from beginning to end and be sure to like, share, and subscribe. So, give me just 1 second. Let me get the thumbnail into this live stream, and then we can get this party started. All right, I'm just about all set. Let's do this. Okay. Got the Rachni workers. And I got Grunt, even though we'll never see him again until the DLC. I think I spoke to Rex already. That's okay. Let me go help the Primarch on his side, and then we'll talk to him again. Maybe, huh? Well, one can hope. Okay. Yeah, we could talk to him later. I still felt a little empty, but I appreciate BioWare for trying. You in the lounge? Yeah. Yang, what's going on, man? Welcome in. I mean, I guess she is the canon version, so she'll have the more original dialogue versus male shepherd. Yeah, I got that done much earlier. I'm not much of a trekker, so I don't know much for Star Trek, but that's cool anyway. I'm barely a Star Wars anymore, and I did give Star Wars Jedi, the Cal Kestis story. I gave the first game a chance. Didn't like it too much. Um, Erdnot Bakara. She's not that different than Mass Effect Andromeda's female Krogan. What was her name? Kesh, or I forgot her name. Drax's granddaughter. I forgot her name. She's not that different from her. I'm not sure I understand your question. Are you asking me what was it about the first game I didn't like in terms of what didn't I like about Mass Effect 1? Oh, Jedi Fallen. In terms of gameplay, it was mostly okay because it was based on Prince of Persia. So that part, fine. But its story was just wasteful. If we went through all that effort just to go find a codex to find a bunch of force sensitive children just to destroy it at the end, what the hell was it all for? And then, you know, they just it just seemed like this one big vengeance without vengeance story. And then as soon as you put Vader into the story, you know that the story of Cal Kestis is doomed to fail, because the only Jedi who ever stopped Darth Vader was his own son, Luke Skywalker. So it just was a wasted story. Then they started adding in magic and all this other stuff when, you know what I'm saying, the Star Wars arc before Disney took it over, it was only about the Force. And now the Force can be magic sensitive to mix it all in. It just took away from what made Star Wars Star Wars. I mean, they hump on just about, well, I shouldn't say hump on. They meld with just about anything and everything. So I wouldn't be surprised if they made a Reaper Asari. And I don't even mean those Banshees. I mean, like, they literally, you know what I'm saying, melded with a Leviathan and made a baby. The Thorian, too. Yo, Ray, what's going on? Nah, modern day Star Wars just doesn't sell to me the way old school Star Wars does. It just, like, if anything, I'll just be Obi-Wan Kenobi and just die, just, you know what I'm saying, fighting Darth Vader like everybody else did. I mean, you're not wrong. Everybody was, you know, 70s and 80s plot armored, but still preferred over all these branch off and spin off versions they got today. Just, it's too ridiculous. Like if I can't be Obi-Wan, I'd rather be Yoda. But all these branch off characters it just don't work for me. Man, that's complicated dialogue right there, man. By the way, I just noticed the 5 likes. Thanks, everybody. I don't take anything personally, man. Everybody has a point of view, everybody's a perspective type, and you are a free thinker. So you like the philosophies outside of the norm. So I don't need to, to kick you in the balls for being different. So no harm done. And Ray just answered your question in terms of our ages. Most certainly, and unfortunately. I wish that 37 was more like 27, but life moves forward. Because if I was 27, I wouldn't have ordered Pizza Hut today. Trust me, I would have got me a steak, baby. Yeah, the thing about it is, I didn't want to believe it when I was younger, but the real truth is, just because it's new doesn't mean it's better. That's why you got kids in your era that would still rather, wear Jordans than they would wearing LeBrons. LeBron is new, but he's not better. Nowadays music, it's all about, sex, drugs, and Illuminati shit. And back then, we actually used to sing about love in all cultures. We used to sing togetherness. Now, it's about what trends. So the older I get, the more I see that light. I mean, not every day. Yesterday, I mean, most of the days, yeah, I do. But I'm saying, like, not every day. Yesterday, I ate my own food, and day before. But see, the thing was, because I had made tuna with rotini pasta and relish, and I even posted it in my YouTube shorts, even though I shouldn't post any more YouTube shorts. And so two faceless random ass people went into my comments and shit all over my food. And so every time I make my own stuff and then show people that I go out of my way to to take care of myself, people piss on everything I do. But then again, at the same time, that's social media. If they don't have anything nice to say, they won't say anything. But if if they got something, if they got something or means to shit on you, they'll spend all day doing it. It's easy to kick people in the balls. I don't want you to think that I don't like supporting characters. Maybe because of the way I'm saying certain things, you're getting the wrong idea. Mind you, in this very game, the Mass Effect series of Commander Shepard, do you know that that Commander Shepard actually is not the main character? Do you know that that's actually just a little sneak? The real main character is not Commander Shepard, whether male nor female. I'm saying, the real main character is Joker, and his sub main character is Edie. He's the only character that does not die, cannot die, and gets through beginning and end, and you know what I'm saying, and flies off into the sunset at the end of this very game we're watching the stream for. The man that is perceived as the supporting character is really the main character in my eyes. I knew your comment was a joke, Ray. I'm not talking about what you said. I made a different post just this past Sunday, and two other random dudes just jumped into my stream and shit on my home cooked food. That's what I'm talking about. The recent one. The Max Shepard that's in previous streams is modeled after me. This Jedi Shepard, no, he's not. I made this Jedi Shepard a bit more Asian, or rather Blasian in concepts. Yeah, I was born in America. I think you told me you were German, right? All right, Ray. I'll catch you in a bit, man. Yeah, I knew I remembered something. I mean, you told me, I think a couple days ago, that you were German. Oh shit, I forgot to adjust Edie. Damn it. Yo, Francis, what's going on, man? Yeah, this mission is mostly just a defend one position to defend another position mission. Outside of American, I'm also West Indian. I most certainly have played the multiplayer. It was good during the time. I think the only ones that can still play are the PC players, I think. Hold on one sec. That was a lot of messages inside of a minute. Hold on, I'm gonna read it right now. I mean, yeah, I did like what I liked most about the multiplayer for the Mass Effect 3 is that we weren't shooting at each other. It was a team co-op or quadro op game only. You never get to play against each other. That's what I liked, because everybody else that loves to play death matches, no matter the multiplayer, it's just the everyday commonality. Everybody kill each other on one team versus the other team, or nobody's on the same team. We all just kill each other, and last man standing wins. And that's the most boring multiplayer games in history. All right, man. I appreciate you jumping into the stream. I'll catch you on the next one. Pause. I like Lash a little bit. I'm just not used to it because you already know I'm an infiltrator, so I'm not used to it. But yeah, I like it a little. I mean, Kyling is easy to defeat with or without it, so it's fine either way. Wow, what the hell happened to James? How so? Interesting way to look at that. I'll validate that answer. Does anybody agree? Yo, Ray, you sound like Matriarch of Theta, man. Anthropocentric bag of dicks. I don't know who Claudia Black is, but I love Matriarch of Theta. I just noticed the 9 likes. That's one hell of a fast fly up. Thanks, everybody. That support is greatly appreciated. She's also Admiral Zen. Damn, she was really multitasking on this one. Claudia Black is a British MILF. I'll Google her to see what she looks like. think I did already. I still can't remember if I talked to him already or not. Shit. You sent it to my PlayStation? I'll check it after the stream. In 1999. How old is she today? You sure MILF? Because she could just downright be a super cougar. Oh, no, not that old. Okay, cool. But yeah, she's more than a MILF at that age. She's, you know what I'm saying? She's still mid stages of cougar. I would jump back and look at it, but it will wind up pausing the stream, and you guys will all be jumped to blue screen. I don't want you guys to do that. So I'll watch it after the stream. Oh man. I was an adept, thank you very much. But she still said soldier. If she's going to say a powerful biotic, just say adept. Because even if we go back to playing my original stream for Max Shepard, and I'm an infiltrator, I'm still going to be a soldier. So that's still fucked up. Like that's still, you know what I'm saying? Like now I want to teabag her just for doing that. Hell yes. I won't get blue balls, but they'll go in her blue mouth. I mean, I wouldn't regret it either way. She is the best romance. Like, no matter what profile you pick, or male or female, Liara is the best. And then if you're male shepherd, the second best, well, that's debatable. But to me, the second best is Miranda. If you're an engineer, the second best is Tally. If you're femme shepherd, then the second best is Garrus. Which, that's creepy, but yeah, there it is. Yeah, I remember that. I didn't like it that much either. Yeah, maybe. Maybe, I guess so. And my thought, I wasn't thinking he was the most, emotional. As I was thinking more, he's the most spiritual. They can. Huh. Notice how that's very flirtatious, what I'm saying, of a statement for her to have, and then you can't even tap that when you male shepherd. That's still fucked up. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. Yeah, she tried to slip that under the radar. Man, my IES stealth system is bullshit. That's cold, but that's still funny. Yeah, complicated. I think there's something on the Citadel if you finish this mission. I'm not sure. I'm just blowing up everybody. It's an assault rifle, but it's also explosive rounds. Striker assault rifle. He's out. I know y'all like how I did that. I don't know if I can do it again. I'll try. Hold on. She's shooting the side of the wall with it. She can't hit anybody. Like, absolutely ridiculous. This is a small battle area. Where are all these additional suckers coming from? That's some bullshit. You saved all 3 DLC for after Sanctuary? I mean, I guess. Which she never does, because they're nobody. Oh yeah, one more thing. Wow, that's it. Okay. Let's hit the Citadel. Drop off a few more accomplishments. Okay. I'll hit the embassies first. Huh. I mean, at the very least, I'm gonna do things in a different order. But you know what I'm saying? Like, you know how I always do Omega DLC right after the coup. This time, I think I'm gonna do Leviathan right after, and then do Omega in the middle. Yeah, but gotta change it around because, you know what I'm saying, the more you play this game and know everything about it, the more boring it gets over time. So if you don't do some mixtures, even if they don't make any sense, you're gonna get sick and tired of this game. I still laugh about that whole earpiece thing when they don't have an earpiece and then their finger is too far away from their ear to really make it out to be the earpiece. It would make sense, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't remember if I dropped off his just yet, but you know, I'm glad I confirmed. Actually, let me see. Is there anywhere else I need to be? I know I finished Darla Vaughn, but before I go there, all right. So also Allison. Okay. Yeah, me neither. I gotta mix that shit up. It's only tedious to me now because of how many times I did it. So I don't really disagree. Yeah, it is a lot of combat. I mean, we love Arya, but it's just we would have preferred if it was a more coordinated strike with a more, I'm saying, smart military force of how to take it back instead of somehow some rebel gang beat a strategist and still shut down his entire operation. Yeah, she really wasn't all that memorable. And then that little sequence that she does when she takes down a bunch of Cerberus all by herself in a very slow combat sequence. And he's correct. She will now live to see more of the game because she didn't go to Sanctuary. But I don't know if she died when the Cerberus coup took place, so I don't really know if she really survives longer. But rather she be dead than turn into a husk, all things considered. Shit, I don't have enough. I spent it on the fish. Shit happens. It's more important than my health. Never question my priorities. We must always get fish for the tank before we get Metagel. Especially the toy ships. I forgot something.
Stared into the sun. Then I saw the smoke. Reaper ships.
Bastards.
Rest in peace to him. The greatest Joker in history. All right, I got that out the way. Why so serious? By the way, did I ever tell you how I got these scars? And he had a different story every single time. I mean, yeah, that's true. Voice Joker will always be Mark Hamill. But I'll still give Troy Baker credit for trying, because he didn't do a bad job. Because as much as people like to kick on him for being the Joker voice, he didn't do a bad job. Why do the Reapers get to move faster over time while the Normandy gets to stay the same? I think that's bullshit too. Isn't Joker supposed to be the best?
This crash site's a nightmare. Looks like Rex was right about Reaper scouts. Edie, any further intel?
The mission brief identifies the Turian commander as Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
Victus?
Primarch, son.
Try to raise him.
For a Turian commander, what happened here is... let's just say the Turian code is not forgiving. And that it's his son is bad for the Primarch. Promoting family without merit can bite you in the ass. What's strange is the Primarch knows that.
Commander, I have to land well back from the main crash site.
That the best you can do?
Yes, sir. But the Reapers seem unaware of our presence. You might get the jump on them.
All right, set her down. Let's save this platoon. Okay. Did you raise Lieutenant Victus?
Yes, but the connection is bad.
Patch me in. This is Commander Shepard, Alliance Navy. Do you read?
This is Lieutenant Tarquin Victus.
I always bring James on this mission. It's boring to do that. I always bring Javik or I always bring James. You already know I'm going to do things different on every profile. Even your whispers are too loud. The only thing I don't understand is how did no Krogan find out about any of this going on?
They survived the crash.
Too convenient. Pop goes the weasel. I almost destroyed it. Give me 1 second. I love when Edie wears this blue shit. That thing is sexy on her. I ain't even gonna stunt on you. The best sex bot crewmate I ever had. Kinda, sorta. Miranda had octagonal shapes on her outfit. Got him this time. And what were you saying? My bad. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah, that's true. They just took the sticker off the chest plate and just walked off into the sunset. Or the dwarf star matter, or whatever you want to call it. We'll see her again soon. We both wear glasses, man. It's all good. Well, you're still 19. Let's see if you're still saying that at 30. You still could be a late blossom. Not that I want to put that on you. So did mine. Even when I put my glasses on, I still get some blurs. Fine by me too. Damn, 7 people in the stream. Nice. I'm doing good today. I might get 10 if I hold it another 2 or so hours.
Order you give. Irrelevant. Court-martial death and dishonor awaits anyone who balks at his duty. We are Turian. We finish what we came here to do, or we die trying. Shuttles arrive any minute, so get your asses in gear. Let's move! Commander, come with us. We're a shell of what we were. We could use the help.
Send me the nav point. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. That'll give us time to do a little recon. See what we're up against.
Victus, you have a second chance here. Make their sacrifice count.
Understood, Commander. Hope to see you at the rendezvous.
Cerberus bomb. What the hell is going on, Commander? And what do the Turians have to do with it?
Coordinates Victus gave me place it in the Kelphic Valley. It's a heavily populated area. That's all I know.
My gut says something's not right here.
What do you suggest?
Get the Primarch to come clean.
Should we alert the Krogan military?
I'd wait. We're in the dark here. Krogan-Turian relations are fragile until the genophage is cured. Let's not push it. And how about this bomb? How many troops does Cerberus have on this?
No idea. All I know is we can't have them detonating that bomb.
Keep me in the loop. Hack it out.
Primarch Victus.
Impressive work on Tuchanka. I'm grateful that
Why didn't you tell me about the Cerberus bomb? Why hide that? What else are you keeping from me?
I have nothing for you.
For our alliance to work, I need to trust you.
Our friendship is new, Commander. Would you trust me with information that puts your people, puts Earth, at risk?
Why would I jeopardize our alliance by lying to you now? Doesn't make sense.
Decisions like these weigh heavy on me. When I was a general, I could pass them up the chain of command. But now, I'm all I've got. Know what I mean?
Sure. And?
And that's all. Wait, there is one more thing, Commander. Thank you for saving my son.
We could be on the front lines.
You already know how I stream. I don't go less than, 4 hours. Yeah, the only time I fail to do that usually is because, having software issues or blackout or some shit. Yeah, almost there. I don't think YouTube cares though. But in any case, I finished episode 9 and I released the uncut version. Then I gotta edit it today to release the official version. And I gotta chop up the footage to present highlights. And by the time I do all that, that's 3 more videos, which should amount to what? 569? Or yeah, maybe 569. Give me just a minute, let me run to the bathroom. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about the hold. All right, man. You probably gone already, but I'll catch you soon. The ambient noise, that's probably the air conditioning.
Off to fight since Turians can't, with diplomats instead of a Krant. But she'll be true to Tuchanka's dream, and live and die a Krogan queen. For she is the Krogan queen, hurrah, hurrah for the Krogan queen. And it is a glorious thing to be the Krogan queen.
Yeah, I'm back. I still gotta figure out a way how I'm gonna get prepped up for when after I finish this. I gotta start doing some marathon streaming, so I gotta get back into my 20-year-old energy, because I gotta do it like I Show Speed did it. I'm not as sure if I still want to do it in The Last of Us since I'm upset about how The Last of Us story is. Some days yes, some days no. Today, yes, because it's 90 degrees. Yeah. So every time I leave my room, it's always smoldering in there. Then when I turn the air conditioning on for about an hour or two to cool it back down, it's back to that same temperature inside of 15 minutes. I mean, there's homeless camps and homeless shelters here, if they're there. The Turian war nerds. Gear Trail, what's going on, bro? Welcome in. Yeah, I got the lash. I'm not used to it, so I only use it every little while. Finishing move, bitch. Well, I do hate Kai Lang, so I don't mind making a joke out of him. You clearly had a field day doing that. I don't know. If I was a sniper, I wouldn't have wasted time hitting the guys guarding the dude with the trigger. I'll just hit the dude trying to cut the trigger.
Nobody gets that. Clear? He's taking fire! Protect him!
Cerberus reinforcements.
We need utility. Here they come! Watch for more shuttles. Shepard, take that thing down now.
Where the hell am I? Wow, I couldn't vault over that thing at all.
Taking fire. Protect him.
You already saw I got two different tech capability, sidekicks with me, and both of them always use the wrong ability when I ask for help on the D-pad prompts. Like, remember when she brought up the decoy when I wanted her to actually use disruptor? That's some funny shit that always seems to happen. That's the thing about Reeve, because Reeve and what's the other thing that Javik does? They're virtually the same two things. Yeah, Dark Channel. They're virtually the same thing. Just one's blue and one's green. Sure do. Not that different from any other game. Yeah, that was one of the good things I liked about Dark Channel. True. Even though this is off subject, I love how you guys are starting to like talk in a very community kind of manner. Like I'm proud of myself that I gave that safe space. It was a request. Gear Trail was asking me to put Lash into my ME3. So I did it as a fan service, I guess to say. Yeah, I definitely do. Yeah, it's hard for me not to like the Hurricane. It really is. It's hard for me not to like the Hurricane. Not like it's my favorite or nothing, but I definitely like it.
Reaper forces invaded, Tyvor's colonists detonated nuclear weapons inside their cities.
Goddess.
Their deaths would have been instantaneous, Doctor.
Thank you, Glyph.
You slow-mo'd your death.
Working on anything?
I'm helping decode some of the Crucible's designs, or trying to. Theoretical particle physics based on specialized base 12 mathematics aren't exactly my specialty. And Javik is his usual forthcoming self. I'd trade my last 100 years to resurrect even one Prothean scientist to help us. I've never seen Krogan move with such purpose. It's a little terrifying. The Krogan are gearing up for a full-scale war. It's nearly indistinguishable from how they normally operate on Tuchanka, really.
There is new information on the private messages terminal.
I'll assume you didn't know about this. My good friend wouldn't hide the fact that his people planted a doomsday bomb on my planet, right?
Rex, I was just as much in the dark as you, honest.
That's what I needed to hear. Just making you sweat, Garrett.
I'm already imagining it, which is why it made me laugh.
I'd be happy to give Krogan some lessons on relaxing.
And we'd be happy to feed you to a Thresher Maw. Rex out.
And next time, Shepard, don't let him near the intercom. I don't know what Turian came up with the idea, but a doomsday bomb was damned ingenious. Embarrassing now, but ingenious back then. I'm glad Rex is taking this so well. My people haven't exactly treated his kind with charity over the years. Not right now.
They're probably going to be glad you died. If you're wearing Cerberus armor during the Armax Arsenal arena. Almost forgot.
Certainly possible. Would require strengthening exercises. Get muscles to support weaker bone structure.
Right. Yeah, I can do that.
Alloy of Edie's body not flexible like organic tissue could cause unintentional damage. Recommend pillows, cushions, possibly gel packs.
Okay, that's a little weirder, but yeah, all right, cushions.
Positioning critical to success. Can forward Edie charts, videos with relevant data.
No, Edie's pretty busy with, stuff. Let's just send that to me. You're not gonna tell anyone about this, right? Like Shepard? Shepard doesn't really need to know.
Guarantee Shepard won't learn about it from me.
He's standing right there, isn't he?
I wish I wasn't.
That's still a good one.
Doing to the people who live on all those worlds. As we sit here, enjoying our coffee. How many souls are in agony this very moment? Millions? Billions? Oh, Greg. I lied. I'm not fine.
Hello, Commander. Everything okay in the medbay?
Yes. Mordin would just like some space to work with Eve.
He kicked you out?
Oh no, I just felt I was getting in his way. I'll return when I'm needed.
Commander?
One more Citadel trip because I got some things I want to hit the Spectre office to authorize. You mean you missed it?
You're cleared to dock, Normandy. Do you need ground transport?
I'm headed to Purgatory.
We'll have a cab ready for you.
I'm not going to be able to put up with this assignment much longer.
I hear you. The way people in there keep acting like nothing's going on.
No, that's just them coping with the war. It's the bottom feeders that are getting to me. Profiteering on the lives the war is destroying. It's sick.
It's just business as usual as far as they're concerned. And for some, it's even more business than usual.
I hate that they're getting away with this. And we just sit here doing nothing while people on Palaven are dying.
We could leave, quit CSEC, go to Palaven to help with the war effort, find your family.
You... spirits... you do that?
We're partners, aren't we? Of course I would.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital. Welcome to Certa.
Be safe. Solarian officials have no comment.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Embassy.
Using Hades Gamma as a staging area.
Hell yes, I absolutely did that. It was in the last stream. I doubt they're still there, but we can look. I was wondering if he would be a Spectre authorization thing of some sort.
I had to make them take me seriously. I wasn't going to actually do it. And you bugged my office on Ilium.
That'd be the logical conclusion. Yeah. The matriarchs aren't gonna do anything to you. Especially in the middle of this damn war.
My reports don't show much activity from the Asari military against the Reapers.
Come on. You know how Asari work. Infiltration and sabotage.
But against Reaper forces, that's...
I know. About as useful as tits on a Hanar. Good thing we've got the Turians and the Krogan to do the heavy lifting. Our people just aren't built for the front ranks.
Yeah, she'd be a bit more aggressive about it though. And I ain't down with that rough, hardcore porn shit.
My dad was a Krogan.
Yes, I'm aware of that.
So, that makes you a quarter Krogan.
That's not how it works.
I'm 1,000 years old. I've had kids with Hanar. Don't tell me how Asari reproduction works.
Wait, I have a half-sister who's part Hanar.
I thought that wasn't how it worked. All I'm saying is if you feel the urge to headbutt something, it's genetic.
I have never wanted to headbutt anything.
Really? Not even a little bit? Come on.
I do not headbutt people.
Alright, fine. Don't go all blood rage on me.
Or what? You'll tell the other matriarchs to order a hit.
Hey, that's not gonna happen.
I bet he is. They'll probably pop his heatsink twice.
Nazi and I were together for more than a century.
You loved her?
Of course I loved her. She was so smart. Always thinking. Nice, too. Hell of a lot nicer than I am. Damn, that rack. I mean, even before she hit the matriarch stage.
You don't need to tell me everything.
Yeah, he's he said that on the Femme Shepherd side.
Nazi was the only one who ever listened to me when I said the Asari were stuck in the past. Only difference was I wanted us to stand on our own. She wanted alliances with the other species.
Is that why?
Why it ended? Nah. Well, maybe. I don't know. Mostly it ended because she wanted to solve things the smart way. I wanted to fight.
Those aren't mutually exclusive.
Yeah. I hear you've racked up quite a body count. But then, you are a quarter Krogan.
Now you're doing it on purpose.
It was pretty clear she was leaving. Can't be the wise counselor when you're married.
Why not?
Sex appeal. No species only pay attention if they want to have sex with you. So, you have to be available, mysterious.
What? That's not true. Shepard listens to me.
I've seen the way you look at each other. Surprised your panties haven't caught fire.
Do you have to make it sound so tawdry?
If it's all civilized, you're not doing it right.
At least she's keeping it real. 40 or 52.
No matter what she wanted.
Really?
I knew you'd be special, kid. Any daughter of hers. I told her, you're treating her like a baby bird, Nezzy. She's gonna raise one hell of a storm with those little wings.
Little wing?
You okay?
Yes. Thanks.
Better to remember her like this than as whatever she turned into with that Saren bastard.
It wasn't her fault. She was trying to stop Saren, guide him as a force of good. But she was indoctrinated.
Look, I heard stories about the Reapers messing with your head.
They're more than stories. I've seen it. Every Cerberus soldier is a Reaper slave. She fought it with every fiber of her being. She even broke free and helped Shepard on Noveria before she died. I was there. She said I'd made her proud.
All this time, I blame Nezzy for it. 1,000 years old and I still don't know crap. Thanks for telling me. Just take care of yourself out there, okay, kid?
I will, Dad.
Hey. I've called a few friends. Commandos. Eclipse girls who owe me some favors. They're all yours. Just tell them where to go.
You're giving me Asari commandos?
Well, you're too old for me to buy you a damn pony.
You're the best father a girl could wish for.
And Shepard says, "Can I just have you both?"
At Kanala Exports, we believe that a peaceful heart is a strong heart.
Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is pleased to offer goods for security and peace of mind. Thank you for shopping at Kanala Exports. Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branches for any and all personal needs.
I might consider buying more of those blood pack weapons. I don't know. I'll let you know if I make a full decision. The way they look, they sound like they, saying, they sound like bazooka handguns. So I'm just like, I might consider just using them shits. And when I say use them, I mean use them for like the Omega DLC, and then I'll interchange when we gotta do the apartment DLC.
No.
My dream was to be by your side, a weed beside your beauty, twining together in the warm Tachanka sun.
Oh, Char.
But if my last days must be with Grant instead of kindness, still I will remember the perfume of your scent and the soft touch of your petals.
Oh.
Let my broken bones build a wall around your garden, so you and the flower we planted together can grow safe and strong.
Thank you. I need to go.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Our selections include rare technology upgrades from the Toad Hunting systems.
Welcome, Commander Shepard. Please select a One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, Emergency Civilian Housing.
Forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus...
What will you do when they let us out of here?
Look for my wife. She was visiting family on Omega.
I hope you find her.
Yeah. Thanks. So, what are you going to do?
Get drunk.
For a second there, both of their hands were moving at the same time.
Nail a few Reapers for me.
Right between the eyes, my friend.
Shepard, I'm glad you came by.
About what?
Back when I was your yeoman, I betrayed you. I didn't mean to, but I did.
What are you talking about, Kelly?
I would send reports to the Elusive Man about the emotional state of the crew, including everything I knew about you. I thought we were all on the same team, that I was helping you, protecting you. But, looking back...
Don't worry about it. You were there for me. And I kind of liked you keeping a close eye on me.
And I kinda enjoyed looking. Thank you. That means so much to me, Commander.
Victus has requested a war summit of Council races. Reports suggest he has also offered an invitation to the Krogan. Using Hades Gamma as a staging area, Reaper forces have rapidly expanded into the Gemini Sigma and Voyager clusters. Humanity has suffered a heavy blow as Arcturus.
She already changed out her look and everything, so Cerberus won't be killing her in the coup.
Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
Refugees from Reaper-occupied colonies are being placed in makeshift camps. Fierce fighting continues as the Reapers occupy most of Paladin. It appears that...
We should say that if next time we let her die. She does. If she doesn't change her look, they actually look for her by name and then they kill her.
Joker, what have you got?
Sensors show a Reaper parked at the Shroud facility. No way you're gonna be able to land a shuttle there.
Get everyone assembled in the war room. I want eyes on the Shroud.
Aye, aye, sir.
New form of Reaper, Shepard. Using Shroud to poison Tuchanka's atmosphere. Problematic.
They want to fight!
The only thing in my case, I don't know if I ever let her die throughout any of the streams. I don't remember.
Rex, at the same time, your soldiers will be attacking from the ground. Together, you can draw it away from the tower.
Yes, distraction. Small team can reach Shroud facility, finish synthesizing cure. We'll need Eve to come with us.
We've never faced a Reaper up close like this. Everyone on board?
There's even a doubt? Let's move, Pyjack. It's time to cure the genophage.
Commander, incoming message marked urgent. I'll put it in the comm room for you.
Dalatrus?
Commander Shepard, we know you've reached Tuchanka. And by now, I imagine Mordin Solus has proposed using the Shroud.
Are you spying on us?
Hardly. The Shroud is the only viable course of action open to you. Commander, you can't allow your misguided sympathy for the Krogan to cloud your judgment. Do you honestly believe curing the genophage will end in lasting peace?
We have to give the Krogan that chance. You can't condemn an entire race to extinction based on what might happen.
What will happen is the Krogan will reproduce out of control. We uplifted them specifically for their violent nature, not their diplomatic skills. Another war is inevitable.
What do you want, Dalatras?
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done. Morden will likely detect this malfunction and repair it. But if you ensure that he doesn't, then the cure's viability will be altered just enough so that it fails. No one will notice the change.
You mean trick the Krogan?
They need not be any the wiser. Let Urdnot Rex believe you fulfilled your promise.
Morden would never stand for that.
How you deal with him is up to you, Commander. We can provide you our very best scientists to build the Crucible, and the full support of our fleets.
If I sabotage the cure.
Think about it, Commander. The choice is yours.
I've ordered the clans to assemble at the Hollows. It's our sacred meeting ground. We'll land there and take an armored convoy against the Reaper. This will be the defining moment of Krogan history.
Krogan history filled with defining moments. Most bloody. Hope this one better.
Commander, you seem troubled.
I mean, it doesn't make a difference either way, right? So whatever. I've already done it as a renegade and as a paragon. What difference does it make, right? That special shot from the hip shit. Punch that shit in the face. Level up.
For new challenges, and found them in each other. Nuclear war was inevitable.
And now our planet is rubble. We'll need a better place to live.
I'd say helping defeat the Reapers would be worth a new planet.
Or 10. You haven't seen how fast we can pop them out.
Rex.
What? With the genophage cured, we'll have a lot of catching up to do.
There's that look in your eye again, Commander. What's troubling you?
The Dalatraz tried to cut a secret deal with me.
What kind of deal?
She said they sabotaged the Shroud years ago. The cure won't work unless we fix it.
Years ago, our operatives sabotaged the Shroud facility to ensure what you were planning couldn't be done.
And she thought we wouldn't know better?
Correctly. Would likely have fooled tests, but familiar with STG work, can adjust. Did not come this far for nothing.
You just spared our race another genocide, Commander.
I told you we could count on him.
The only reason why this irritates me is why couldn't we do this with the Council in the last 2 games so that we could have been preparing for the Reapers? We could add the same kind of evidence on Vermeer when we spoke to Sovereign. I'm just saying.
Rex, you and Morden stay with Eve. It's looking ugly out here.
Evidence is always plot convenienced instead of rational.
I bet I could hit that Reaper from here. Make a nice trophy. What's happening, Shepard? We can't sit around like this.
Even the collector base. Even the collector ship when we got trapped on it. We could have recorded all that goddamn evidence. Even the derelict Reaper. We could have gotten all that evidence.
What's the holdup?
Road's out. The convoy can't make it through.
Turian Wing Artemek, this is Shepard. We've been delayed. Hold off your attack.
Negative, Commander. Our approach is locked. The Reaper waiting knows we're here.
Do you remember that one scene during the Cerberus coup when you actually get to Udina and he has fabricated evidence that you're still with Cerberus so that Caden or Ashley, you know what I'm saying, would not side with you, forcing you to kill them?
Artemek, do you copy?
We have to abort, Commander. That Reaper's tearing us to pieces.
Understood. Save your pilots. We'll find another way.
There's a tunnel over there. Could be a way off.
Get to it! Rex, are you receiving this? Is everyone okay?
Yeah, just scratches. Nothing the Solarian can't patch up. Reeves' truck made it out too.
The Turians had to call off the airstrike. We'll need a new plan for dealing with the Reaper.
First we'll have to find you. Where did you end up?
Underground. We see ruins of some kind.
Commander, that's the city of the ancients.
How do we get out?
No maps exist. It's been abandoned for thousands of years.
You're a trailblazer, Shepard. Get through there and we'll find a place to meet up. Nothing will stop this cure.
Fascinating. This painting suggests Krogan had an artistic side.
Had being the operative word. And now they have rubble. There it is again. That didn't feel like a tremor to me.
Rex, are you guys feeling these tremors?
Not up here.
It could be something else, Commander. It is said that Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws, lives in this region.
Which is another reason to get your ass out of there, Shepard. Step on it.
Did I hear that right? Kalros, the mother of all Thresher Maws?
When the Krogan name a Thresher Maw, you know you're in trouble. They don't think anyone's ever going to kill it. Wild guess says that's Kalros.
If that's what we've been hearing down here, I suggest we get moving.
ragtime.
There are bound to be more than just the ones we killed. Rex, we've got... Keep an eye.
But why the hell is it in the cave, and why is it in the cave dead? That's the one thing that was never explained. What the fuck was it doing down here by itself? And what the fuck could have killed it?
And the color green. I thought plants were extinct around here.
You're looking at hope, all that's left of it on Tachanka. This is once a world full of beauty. Given a chance, it can be again.
Shepard, that Reaper is still up to no good at the Shroud. Find a way out of there and we'll pick you up.
We're on it.
Dealing with the Reaper when we get there will be another matter.
I mean, it is a fresh kill. I always walk too far and accidentally cut off that conversation. Damn it, Garrus. Man, Garrus is just a glass jaw right now. God damn it. But that thing really did not want to drop. You chopping up more footage? Great, now Liara sucks. Godspeed. Deuces, Reeve. Nothing more than an alternate story, Reeve was. Oh well.
I know we've beaten the odds before, but getting to that tower, I don't know.
We're curing the genophage no matter what it takes. Everything my people will ever be depends on it.
Then I hope this idea you were talking about is a good one.
It was hers, actually.
Calros. We summon her to the Reaper.
Would that even work?
Already discussed strategy. Just need to distract Reaper. Draw it from tower while Cure synthesized, released.
What makes you so sure she'll come?
Legends say she is the mother from which all other thresholds.
I see. I just schedule stuff. It's uploaded as unlisted, everything is, but then I just schedule for when I want it released.
My time, but this seems crazy.
And going head-to-head with Sovereign didn't? This is the only way to get to that tower and release the cure. There's no other choice.
But how would we summon her?
The tower was built in an arena devoted to Calros' glory. The Solarians thought she would scare away intruders.
Appears to have worked.
There are 2 Maw hammers there, the largest in existence. If you can activate them, Calros will come. That should distract the Reaper.
Meanwhile, laboratory nearby. We'll finish synthesizing Cure.
Let's make sure we all get out of here alive. We're gonna have one hell of a story to tell.
Wait! I want you to know that no matter what happens, you've been a champion to the Krogan people. a friend of Clan Erdnot, and a brother to me. To every Krogan born after this day, the name Shepard will mean hero. Now, let's show them why. Go! I've got this. I am Erdnot Rex, and this is my planet!
See you on the other side.
Stay alive, Shepard. We'll have cure ready.
Let's get in there!
Yeah, Rex is a badass motherfucker. Fist in the sky. Found our phalanx, whatever the fuck it is. It doesn't have the same effect as it did in the first game. The N7 Eagle has almost the same type of game as that. I got up kind of quick from that. Overlapping conversations. How convenient of them to just keep a bunch of brutes around the second we get there. That's not bullshit at all. Technically, that should have killed me on an insta-kill level. I should have been insta-kill, road kill, Reaper kill. They're large because they're large opponents, so sometimes it's hard to get around them. So when you at least take down one, it makes it easier to cross out the other two.
Go! Get back to the truck. I'll take care of the cure.
It's time for the Reaper to go through the rite of passage. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, you don't got to destroy all of them. You just need to cut down enough to allow you to get past them. Have you ever seen an anaconda versus a crocodile? Given I'm here in Florida, I've seen plenty, and that's what it's supposed to look like.
Morton, is the cure ready? Yes, loaded for dispersal in 2 minutes. Procedure traumatic-free, but not lethal. Malin's research invaluable.
She's okay?
Headed to safety now. Her survival fortunate. Will stabilize new government should Rex get any ideas. Good match. Promising future for Krogan. Damn! Control room at top of Shroud Tower. Must take elevator up.
You're going up there?
Yes. Manual access required. Have to counteract STG sabotage. Ensure cure dispersed properly.
Morton, this whole thing is coming apart. There's got to be another way.
Remote bypass impossible. STG countermeasures in place. No time to adjust cure for temperature variance. No other option. Not coming back. Suggest you get clear. Explosion likely to be problematic.
Morton, no!
Shepard, please. Need to do this. My project, my work, my cure. My responsibility. Would have liked to run tests on the seashells.
I'm sorry.
I'm not. Had to be me. Someone else might have gotten it wrong.
For those of you that didn't see my my Renegade Shepard, where I had to convince Paddock Wicks not to cure the genophage and he had to fake his death and get off of Tuchanka, that was a good piece. Not for a space pirate renegade Shepard. If Reeve is gonna lead the Krogan, then nah, you can't cure the genophage. He'll just make things worse. Spiritual fist bump to Morden Solus. Seriously, Francis, I gotta stop making you in charge of the Wikia information. You be dropping gems some of the time.
A long time ago, my father betrayed me in this place. His own son. He tried to kill me, so I had to kill him. Right over there. That's what the genophage reduced us to. Animals. But You changed that today, Shepard.
Now we'll fight for our children, not against them. It's just a pity Morden had to die.
He wouldn't have had it any other way. And I'm sure wherever he is, he's putting in a good
my little bro Ray, that's my moderator slash my like my bomb ass information for like shit I don't know in terms of voice actors, because he and I are both good at detecting familiar voices and voice acting video games. We're both good at that shit. Even if we don't know the name of the voice actor or actress, if we hear the similarity, we know it's there. But he knows what to look for. And then you pretty good with the Wikia shit. Like, you be just catching some of that.
Hell of a thing you just pulled off, Commander. Curing the genophage? I never thought I'd see the day.
Rex has agreed to help the Turians.
Yeah, we should use that theme on TikTok.
Leaves the Solarians out of the equation.
The cost of their support was too high, sir.
Well, I'll defer to your judgment on that, Commander. Let's hope we don't need them. Hackett, out.
Commander, Urdnot Rex has begun sending troops to Palaven. You kept your end of the bargain, and now I'll keep mine. The Turian hierarchy will stand with humanity against the Reapers.
I'm glad we can help each other out. It's the only way we're gonna defeat the Reapers.
That much is certain. To that end, several dry dock ships are ready to help build the Crucible. Garrus will coordinate them.
Yes, sir.
And when the time comes to deploy it, the full measure of our fleet will be there for Earth. May the spirits watch over us all.
I'll start managing Turian support right away, Shepard. You must be exhausted. Morden dying, it can't be easy.
I'll sleep when I'm dead.
We both know you need a clear head to win a war. There's no room for mistakes here. You should catch some shut-eye. I'll make sure Joker doesn't launch any suicide missions.
Anything happens, you let me know.
The bullshit whisper nightmare. Caden, Morden, eventually Legion, and Thane. Miranda, if you didn't maintain her loyalty. Everyone that dies throughout this game becomes a whisper in these dumb nightmares.
It's open.
Shepard, there's something you need to hear.
All right.
Is this a bad time?
Thinking of some friends who aren't around, thanks.
I can see that being possible, but if we were to do that, it wouldn't matter. He still can't join the Normandy. He still can't join the fight against the Collectors.
He died buying us time to defeat Sovereign. Seeing what we're up against now, you might think his sacrifice was in vain.
You know Kaidan would never think that.
Yeah. That's one more reason I miss him. Didn't you have something for me?
The Solarian Counselor has an urgent matter.
Let me guess. She called the comm room?
The Council must be taking the Crucible seriously. I'll see you downstairs.
That's also a good point.
Can I help you, Counselor?
Shepard, I want you to understand that I owe my position to you, and it's not something that I take lightly. Were it not for you, that weak-minded Counselor Valorn would still be alive, leading the Solarians down the sewage pipe. But now I'm forced to champion a cure for the genophage. It's like saying we need a hurricane to put out a wildfire.
Counselor, Krogan are about to die in droves so your people don't have to. That's your message.
Human statesmanship at its finest. Speaking of, I need to talk to you about humanity's representative, Counselor Udina. He's moving vast sums of money. We need to talk about where it's going. From what I can tell, you won't like the news. Come see me next time you're on the Citadel. Ishil out.
I love the funeral service for Thane for the apartment DLC. That shit is beautiful. I love that shit.
Commander Shepard, something you need to talk about?
What about the extra help we've picked up along the way?
The Krogan and Turians have obviously been a big help. Urdnot Rex running the show is a bonus for us. And that female Krogan you rescued is rallying more support from the other clans. I'm glad you disabled that mom in Tuchanka. We could have lost a lot of Krogan support as it is. We picked up some Turian troops.
Good to hear.
I mean, he never had a funeral at all, but I kind of consider it both.
Commitments from the strike teams within STG. They're promising to back us.
Even after I cured the genophage?
Our intel suggests there are cracks developing between the military and the politicians. These STG guys know the score. They're not going to jeopardize the entire Solarian Union just because some Delatras didn't get her way.
What about Aria's mercenaries?
Aria T'Loak, there's someone I never thought we'd be in bed with. The blood pack will be useful and violent. Mostly Vorcha, I hear. We'll put the Blue Suns to good use. Intel says Narner Vosk is bringing his men, and that they're gunning for a fight. The Eclipse are providing troops and mechs. When we find a Reaper soft spot, they'll help us hit it. Don't want to know how you got Aria's cooperation, but whatever you did, it was worth it.
What about the Rachni?
I wouldn't have believed it, but the Rachni are helping us build the Crucible.
You're kidding.
Turns out they have a knack for weapons of mass destruction. In hindsight, I guess they'd know a thing or two about waging a galactic war.
No problems with them then?
Other than scaring the hell out of our engineers, no. Not a lot of small talk going on there.
Do you know how the other races are doing against the Reapers?
Believe it or not, the Turians and Krogan actually seem to be getting along. Urdnot Rex has deployed troops, and they're giving the Reapers a moment of pause. The Solarians are still hanging on to Surkesh, but the Reapers are starting to breathe down their necks, too.
What about the Asari?
They have to be feeling the heat. The Reapers are moving fast with the obvious intent of taking Thessia. Interestingly, the Reapers are leaving Parnak alone. It's the Yogg homeworld.
Can't say that I blame them. Yogg have teeth.
Well, if we lose this war, it might be them running the next cycle. It's easy to forget the Reapers don't destroy every species.
Just the ones who can threaten them. Any word on the Volus and Elcor?
The Turians and the Krogan sent forces to the Volus homeworld, Irun. It might not be enough, but at least they've got Reaper forces bogged down in a nasty ground war. As for Elcor, they're still in the fight, though our projections show the Reapers encroaching on their territory soon.
What happened to the Batarians?
Never stood a chance, hit by the Reapers straight out of the gate. And without any allies to call on, I think the Batarians are history.
Have we heard anything from the Quarians or Geth?
Something might be brewing near the Geth border, but our intel is sketchy. News is getting harder to come by as things get worse.
What's our state of readiness, Admiral?
I won't lie, Shepard. We're bogged down. Things aren't looking good in most sectors. We need to increase the tempo and chalk up some wins, otherwise this won't end well for the human race. Or any race.
Nothing more, sir.
Keep me posted. Hack it out.
Taking down the Reaper? Man, I wish I could have been there.
I'm just glad the diplomats are off the ship. A Krogan and a Turian in the same room is a fight waiting to happen.
Commander, Admiral Hackett has requested your help with a Cerberus fighter base on Novaria. The Turians have given us top-level access to their combat data. Their ships are already moving in to help the Alliance fleet. You actually secured a Krogan-Turian alliance. It's one thing to hear about Commander Shepard. It's another to see him in action.
Zoo's Hope. They barely had 20 people there. Not even 12 people. Well, no, they had like 16 people. And if you manage to, drop them off the nerve gas, the only one you really lose is, what was the Asian guy's name? You lose Phi Dan. But how are they fighting Reapers on 16 people? Oh yeah, Jong. Yeah, I think I killed him. Yeah, there's no Jong in this story. I definitely killed him. I didn't gather enough, so yeah, I killed him. Oh yeah. I forgot about that. You didn't learn about that till you saw me do it. That's funny. I wonder which one's better, the Indra or the Incisor. I know this is a 3-shot burst. Is this one too? A low-powered scope leaves the most effective medium range, but soldiers can. Pretty much saying you got to do a New Games Plus unless you do it as thoroughly as Ray does it. I'm telling you, Francis, you should definitely watch when you say Ray's playthroughs. He be thorough. Just killing him makes you feel better even if you could spare him. That's the only problem. It's just good to just kill him. I know that's messed up, but I'm saying. He's as annoying as Udina.
Detected a human female. Her genetic structure was unnatural, as if artificially created.
Sounds like Miranda.
And a drill. There was illness in him.
Thane.
And the Krogan we met, who lived in these quarters. He was undergoing a metamorphosis. His memories were confused, not organic to his mind. There was great confusion and turmoil.
I still can't wrap my head around that. Reading information like you do.
For my people, it was as natural as breathing.
Evolution's an amazing force.
Our scientists believed it was the only force in the galaxy that mattered. They called it the cosmic imperative. The strong flourished, the weak perished. The governments of your cycle seem concerned with ensuring the survival of all.
Was this imperative just your scientist's opinion? Or did they prove something we don't know?
The universe had already proven it. They only had to look around.
And saw what exactly?
Extinction is the rule of law in the cosmos, the natural order of things. The weakest species are doomed.
It's the duty of the strong to protect the weak. Otherwise, we'd have anarchy.
But those who had nothing to offer would be eliminated.
So conflict should be a way of life?
Evolution demands it. The strong grow stronger by dominating the weak. It is for the greater good of all. Though I do not think your Asari approves of my beliefs.
Liara? I think she just had a different idea about what Protheans were like.
We are all a product of our time. Had I been born in this cycle, perhaps I would be the noble scholar she wishes me to be.
You think you'd like that? It's a whole different line of work.
I wouldn't know. Living a life of constant war. Taking life in every battle.
I see how it could be tough to see outside the box.
It is the only box I have known. It shapes me, as stone is shaped by the one who carves it. The stone has no choice in the form it will take. You and I, Commander. War is our sculptor, and we are prisoners to its design.
Maybe not much longer. We win this, and we'll both be set free.
Edie doesn't pilot the Normandy, she is the Normandy.
No, she's a passenger in the Normandy just like us. The ship was a spacefaring vessel before Edie even existed.
Engineer Donnelly is correct. The Normandy SR-2 was completely spaceworthy prior to my installation.
See, Edie agrees with me.
Edie's mind and the Normandy are a whole entity now. You couldn't just move the processors in the AI core to another ship.
Engineer Adams is correct. Processes that contribute to my self-awareness are spread throughout the ship.
See? Edie agrees with me.
But unlike Edie, our brains couldn't have existed without our bodies.
That is a requisite from being organic. You have to look beyond that limited definition of life.
Joker pilots the Normandy.
Edie can direct the Normandy with her thoughts. She sees, hears, and feels through the ship's sensor arrays. The Normandy is her body.
I've seen Edie's body, and its curves are a fine sight better than the Normandy's hull.
So what do you think, Edie?
Are we more than our thoughts?
I'm done. Any more of this and my head's gonna explode.
Siding with either one of them is inconsequential. I don't know why I have to.
Beckenstein. It's right next door to the Citadel. I'm a colony kid. Commander, got a minute?
What do you want to know?
You've just implemented a cure for the genophage. Millions of Krogan will start fighting the Reapers. What do you say to people who think humanity is starting to go back?
But that's just it. They're both right. So what difference does it make? So it's like I pick Adams, you know what I'm saying, in some playthroughs, and I pick Donnelly on others.
It's easy to remember the worst of Krogan history, but you also need to remember the best.
Meaning?
The Krogan were heroes once, and they want to be heroes again. We're giving them that chance.
Are you aware that Clan Urdnot is already petitioning the Council for an embassy and rights to a colony world?
But either way, they're both saying that in the end, she's still alive. Whether you call her a crew member or call her the Normandy, they're all calling her a member of the team. So it doesn't really make a difference in what version of a teammate she is. She is still alive. She is still a she and not an it to both of them. That's the trick.
The Krogan are coming to the aid of a Council homeworld. That's more than a lot of species can say. I help them get the genophage cure. Anything more is between the Council and the Krogan.
There it is, straight from Commander Shepard. Until tomorrow, this is Diana Allers. Good night and stay strong. Okay, I'll cut that together with the rest of the segment and send it to Command for approval.
Hello, Commander.
Any sign of life?
The Reaper destroyed by the Thresher Maw appears to be completely inert, Doctor. We would need to send in teams to be sure.
Out of the question. Tell the Krogan to stay away. The genophage cured. The Krogan have no reason to hold back now, do they? Rex knows what he's doing, but can he keep the Krogan in check? Or will this be the start of another Krogan empire? Eve's organizing the female Krogan. She reminds me of some of the more formidable matriarchs I've known.
A new notification is available on the private messages terminal.
He's just making sure her tubes work.
All right, my turn. What's the first order an Alliance commander gives at the start of combat?
I give up.
Correct.
Alright, big guy. What do you call it when a Turian gets killed by a horrible spiky monster?
Friendly fire. Come on, that one goes back to Shang-Chi.
You gotta respect the classics.
How many humans does it take to activate a dormant mass relay?
602. 600 to vote on it, 1 to ask the Asari for technical help, and 1 to request a seat on the council afterward. How do you know when a Turian's out of ammo?
He switches to the stick up his ass as a backup weapon. Why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
You're shitting me! The Turian military has one about me?
Oh, absolutely. I heard it myself from a private back on Palaven.
Alright, why does the Alliance hire pilots with brittle bone disease?
So their Marines can beat someone in hand-to-hand drills.
Damn, you need to tell James that one. Hey, what's the hardest part about treating a Turian who took a rocket to one side of his face?
Figuring out which side took the rocket.
Never thought I'd see the Krogan and the Turians team up. Even the Reapers have to be a little nervous about pissing them off.
I'd say more than a little.
I'm sorry about Morden.
He was a good man.
Yeah, he was always running those tests. One time he tagged me in the middle of the night to ask how many livers humans had. And this bump on my elbow? He said it was just a mild bone deformation, but I'm pretty sure he stuck a probe in there.
Glad it was just your elbow.
I always thought he was crazy. Useful, but crazy. Then he gives up his own life.
To save the Krogan. Doesn't do much to disprove the crazy theory, huh?
I guess not. But he was one of ours.
So now that we got the Krogan and the Turians, what now?
The Krogan help us turn the tide on Palaven. They can shoot at something useful for a change.
Dig till we hit daylight, huh? Works for me.
So how does it feel knowing Krogan will be singing songs about you until the end of time? I'd think it would be an honor.
There's enough misery in this universe. It's nice to see something go right for a change.
Can't say I've ever really witnessed history in the making like this. Well, except for Sovereign attacking the Citadel, and then there was the Collector base, but this one felt good. And let's hope Rex keeps running the show on Tuchanka. Maybe we should hire a food taster for him. Imagine the carnage if someone like that brother of his, Reeve, took over.
It could happen.
I know, it's a chance we have to take, but I have to say, if it wasn't my own world that needed the help, I might have taken that Solarian deal.
I could never bring myself to do that, no matter what I was offered.
I admire your restraint, Shepard. It's nice when we can save the galaxy without destroying another race along the way.
Let's hope our luck holds.
Give me 1 second. I'm just checking my messages. Okay, I'm ready. He would really be whacking his brittle boner disease.
like we found the control center. Damn it. This'll take a while.
Commander, you've got enemies inbound and we can't wait. Someone's gotta get those defenses down ASAP.
EDI, front and center.
As you command.
Be ready, Commander. You're gonna get swarmed. Commander, I've been flushed from cover. Retreating to minimum safe distance.
No problem, Cortez. Get out of there.
We'll wait for your all clear, then relay to the strike force.
Warning. Security breach. Initiating lockdown failsafe.
Bring down their defenses. We'll worry about that later.
I was too busy shooting, I couldn't listen out for it.
Cerberus is deploying manual defenses to the landing pad, Shepard.
And that's where we need to go.
Even Legion used to do it in ME2. I was set on fire. What the fuck is going on? Oh, it's over there. I don't think it should airdrop from that high up, especially not a teleportation drop.
Copy that, Lieutenant.
This was a major victory, Commander. A crippling blow to Cerberus operations in this sector. Now all we have to do is maintain control of the facility.
Cerberus won't make that easy.
And we won't make it easy on them. Thanks to you, we can use their own defenses against them. Tell your team they did good, Commander. You should be proud.
Thank you, sir.
That's all. Hack it out.
So, Sarah, about your buddy, the one who joined Cerberus. You heard from him?
No, I cut ties. Reported him for whatever good that did. No way I want that crap on my record.
Commander, Chief Engineer Adams would like to speak with you down in engineering. Commander?
Have you ever seen recordings of Liara's mother, Matriarch Venesia?
Yes? What about her?
And remember Samara, the Asari Justica?
Where are you going with this, Kenneth?
Have you noticed that older Asari women seem to be a bit more ample? Do you think they just keep growing?
Kenneth!
I think I'll spend my sunset days in an Asari retirement home.
If I don't kill you first.
Commander, remember the problem I mentioned? About a core overload possibly venting into the engineering compartment? Daniels, Donnelly, Edie, and I have been brainstorming and comparing notes.
You see, the venting occurs when IES sinks are in a back cycle. At the same moment, the main core is at peak draw, such as from sustained kinetic.
What Kenneth means to say is that we're pretty sure we can make the system safer.
We just need a GX-12 thermal pipe. Unfortunately, we're cut off from Alliance supply chains. Could you keep an eye out for one the next time you're on the Citadel, Commander? I've got the specs right here.
Are these modifications really necessary?
It's a safety issue, not exactly critical. Under extreme conditions, like heavy bombardment to the kinetic barriers while traveling at peak flight speeds, plasma can vent into this compartment.
It would vaporize anyone standing in this room.
That sounds more serious than just a safety issue.
Well, under those conditions, odds are you're about to lose the entire ship anyway.
But we want every advantage we can get, right?
I'll look for one next time we go to the Citadel.
Thanks, Commander.
Huh. Second Star Broadcasting is headhunting me. I liked their Garvug story, but seriously, I'm on the Normandy.
Your Liara Asari asks many questions. You would think she'd never seen a Prothean before.
I mean, she definitely has seen them before. They're all over their temples.
See with only two eyes. Evolution has taken a strange turn in this cycle. Commander.
last mission on Novaria shows why I love the Kodiak.
All you did was drop us off and bugger out. How are you proud of that?
I seem to remember being shot at the whole time, and everyone coming back in one piece, Mr. Vega.
Yeah, next time park it and come join the party, Esteban.
Is everything okay, Shepard? Sir.
Hey.
Sometimes keeping the grid balanced is pure murder.
My board is green.
Commander, good news on the installation of that thermal pipe you got us.
It went right brilliant. Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ezo capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and they'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
I still don't remember seeing Grayson no time throughout this game, but he's always mentioned by name. I don't know how I keep missing it, and everybody else sees it. Ah, it's from the graphic novel. Okay. I knew I wasn't losing my mind. Like, what? Who the fuck is Grace?
Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. Reapers eluded.
Imagine if I circumvented taking back the Citadel and just went straight into the Leviathan DLC.
Alliance control. Control, this is Normandy. We're headed to Bay 1-4, Zakara Ward. Are we clear to descend? What the hell's going on down there? Even if there were a station malfunction, they'd have backups online. I got a bad feeling here. Checking emergency channels. Hey, yeah, this is Joker. Uh-huh. Yeah, no kidding. Commander, there's a communication from Thane. He says it's important. I think you'll want to hear this.
Put him through.
Shepard, the Citadel is under attack. Cerberus troops are everywhere and they're in control of the docks.
Are you safe?
No, I had to evade their commandos at the hospital. I'm in a Presidium storefront.
Did Ashley make it out?
We got separated. She said she had to protect the Council. I'm going to CSEC headquarters.
Why CSEC headquarters?
It's been compromised, and CSEC's response depends on it. As long as Cerberus is holding the headquarters, they have the station.
All right. Joker, get us away from the docks and close to CSEC HQ. We'll deploy in the shuttle.
Aye, aye, Commander.
If the Reapers wanted the Citadel so bad, why didn't they just come take it themselves? They're already here. I don't see the point of taking Cerberus and say, assuming control of this form. Now go take back the Citadel, because we don't feel like it, bitch. And so the Elusive Man was like, thank you, Master. I'm gonna go take that shit. Like, what the fuck is that? Like, bitch, we couldn't stop one Reaper. You think if you brought 3, we would have done any better? You could have just took this shit. You know exactly where it's at. You already know it's a bunch of people to indoctrinate and turn into husks and other whatever bullshit. The fuck you need Cerberus to do it for you? Man, that's some of that bullshit.
Okay, people, coming in hot. Get to cover. Sir! Affirmative.
Shepard. I saw those Cerberus troops on you. I thought you were done for.
Bailey, what are you doing here?
Getting my ass shot off trying to retake headquarters. Cerberus took it in the first push. We gotta kick them out of there. Everyone in C-Sec's flying blind.
Took it in the first push. C-Sec sucks.
I'll know more if I can access the terminal inside.
Can you get us in?
I'll get the door. If no one interrupts me with a bullet this time.
I've been dropping these suckers with a team of 3. You got a whole army on a citadel, and you can't drop 3 waves? Citadel Defense Force ain't much of a war asset. That shit is bullshit.
Cerberus has control of the main channels, but I can set up a new one. Without it, our people have no plan and no chance. Hello.
What have you got?
A warning from Counselor Ashiel. She's supposed to be here meeting with the Executor. This move may provoke retaliation. Well, that's an understatement. If she's inside, she's in trouble.
Why would the Counselor be meeting with the Executor?
Usually it means someone big's about to be prosecuted. I guess that someone had Cerberus friends.
The Counselor mentioned Udina. But that's insane. Does he even have this kind of pull?
Well, you know who'd have the answer to that? The Counselor.
One Counselor's better than 0. Where am I headed?
The Counselor could be in the Executor's office. It's a fairly defensible position.
I'm on it.
Just a sec. There. Now we can talk by Omnitool. Go.
Hey, did you hear all that?
Yes. I'm nearing the building, but running is difficult. I'll try to get to you.
Even Thane is doing a good job solo. He's stealthing through and soft assassinating, you know what I'm saying, whoever's like blocking a door. And they can't drop some Cerberus troops that's right in front of them. Garrus got him the second the shield came down.
Job. Same as Mars. Cerberus sure likes sleeper agents.
Alright, man, I'll catch you on the next one, man. It's already 4 hours in. By the time I finish Leviathan DLC, it'll be about 5 to 6 hours. So I'll be all done by then. I'll catch you. I might stream tomorrow. I'll catch you tomorrow.
None yet.
Damn it. Keep looking.
Richfield! Lamont! You alive?
Hey! Am I not alerting the whole station?
If gunfire doesn't put them on notice, I sure won't.
We've got to be close now.
Yeah, there's a stairwell further on. Executor's office is right above it. Let's hope we're not too late.
Bailey, looks like they got the Executor, and 2 Solarian bodyguards.
Damn. Alright, keep searching. If you don't see the counselor's body, don't count her out yet.
Found her. She looks unharmed.
Get her somewhere safe.
Don't even think about it.
Shepard, he's going to kill us all.
That remains to be seen.
I mean Udina. He's staging a coup. The other counselors are headed for a trap.
3-on-1, pal.
I thought they both were. I might be confusing you with the Delatras. My bad. Yeah, they really do. It's like if you watch The Witcher and female dwarves still have beards.
How bad is it?
I have time. Catch him.
Shepard, what's going on up there?
Thane needs medical help fast, and I need to take care of an assassin.
Get the word out. Udina's trying to seize power. I'm gonna get to the council.
Thane is goddamn Spectre class, baby.
Try to raise them on the comm. I've got a fix on the council's position. I'm sending it to your car.
Good work, Bailey. We're almost there.
Shepard, my instruments say your car's stopped.
I'm on foot now. Any luck contacting the council?
Negative, their guards are dead. But we've still got vital signs on the council's transponders.
Where are they going?
The shadow pad of Shalmar Plaza. Udina's with them. If he can get them in range of that assassin, this is all over.
On my way. at Shalmar Plaza. Where's the council?
In an elevator. They're trying to get to the shuttle dock. Someone's following them. Someone with a sword.
Great. Okay, I'm in the shaft.
Hang on. This'll be a fast climb.
Tell me that assassin hasn't reached the council.
He's trying, but I'm making his elevator stop on every floor.
Nice. I found our friend.
Kill his elevator. There's a power conduit beneath it.
Right. I'm on it.
Going down.
Incoming phantoms.
Guess that was their stop.
Shepard, bad news.
Is there any other kind?
That hitman jumped to another elevator and he's overridden my controls. He's on his way up. I can't stop him.
I'll handle it.
Here they come!
Shepard,
I see them. Jump!
Did you feel that?
Gunman, get down! Go! Damn it! Cerberus hit the shuttle! Everybody back to the elevator! Shepard?
Shepard's blocking our escape. He's with Cerberus.
Udina, let me handle this. Shepard, guns down.
I've come for Adina. You don't have to get involved.
Yes, I do. I'm all that's left.
We don't have time to negotiate. You've been fooled, all of you. Udina's behind this attack. The Solarian Councilor confirmed it.
Please, you have no proof. You'll never do.
There are Cerberus soldiers in the elevator shaft behind us. If you open that door, they'll kill you all.
What Shepard says is possible. Unlikely, but possible.
We don't have time to debate this. We're dead if we stay out here. I'm overriding the lock.
Just stand down, Shepard. I don't want to do this, but I will.
Ash, you know the stakes. You've got to trust me. I'm on your side, but I need you to believe in me. Like you used to.
Maybe it's not time to give up on you yet. All right, Skipper. Udina, step back from the console.
To hell with this.
Gun!
Get the council back and cover that door.
The door!
Bailey?
Made it as fast as we could, Shepard. Looks like you took care of things.
No, I did. But don't forget now, I'm romancing Miranda. And instead of, you know what I'm saying, going back to Ashley, I kept Miranda. So we're not on good terms like that. So she did that out of bitterness.
Then I owe you, Shepard, for our lives and for brokering a deal with the Primarch and the Krogan that I never could.
You don't owe me anything, Counselor. Times like this, we all stand together.
Shepard, do you have any idea why Cerberus would do this?
Honestly, no. But I plan to find out.
All right, people. Principals are evacuated.
When she got into an argument with me about moving on with Miranda, instead of smoothing it over, I chose to argue back with her. So I already smashed the last vestige of loyalty she had with me. So that's why it had to turn out the way it did, the way you saw it. So there's any variations it can go, so long as you don't keep it in absolute paragon.
There are other plans in motion. I'll fill you in when you return. I'm surprised you let Shepard get the better of you, Ling.
It won't happen again.
We'll see. We looked over every centimeter of those tunnels, Shepard. Your Cerberus pal is made out of smoke and mirrors.
He likes to fight. He'll show up again.
Pardon me if I'm not reassured by that. We can't even get an ID on him. He released a VI into the Citadel system that erased footage of him wherever he went. I guess he didn't trust that Udina's plan would come together. That reminds me, we got your friend Thane into Huerta Memorial. He's in for surgery. Apparently, there's complications.
Do you think he'll make it?
I caught that they didn't have much drill blood on the Citadel. I notified his next of kin, his son Koliat. He was the right blood type, but I don't know if he made it in time. We're pretty sure the route to the hospital is safe from Cerberus if you want to see him. I'd go now.
I'll get on it.
Oh, and you can tell him the Solarian Counselor says he's a hero. It just, I don't know, make things easier for him.
They hit where? Damn it. Any Reaper code I can analyze?
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Huerta Memorial Hospital.
No, I'm seeing it here too. Low on metagel and synthetic blood, and we don't have enough volunteers. If we could get the rings of the
Can I help you?
I'm looking for a Drell named Thane Krios.
Well, we have a Drell.
Hey, look, it's Darner Vosk, pretending to be a doctor.
It's all right, it's all right. I see. The doctors were able to repair a lot of the trauma. However, Mr. Krios is in the final stages of Keprel's syndrome. At its worst, Keprel's syndrome interferes with his blood's ability to carry oxygen. And he lost a lot. Now, they've given him transfusions, but frankly, there was a very limited supply of Drell blood on the Citadel.
I'll get more. Give me his blood type.
That's not going to work. Only one other Drell on the station is a match, and that Drell is in with him now. We did all we could to help him through surgery, but his body can't replace lost blood with new cells. Too much shock. His son, Koliat, he's in there saying his goodbyes. You might want to say yours.
Commander Shepard, my father mentioned you were no longer incarcerated. I don't know if you remember me. I'm Koliat Krios. I came to donate blood and, well, he asked me to take off his oxygen mask so he could be comfortable. I don't think it will be very long.
Your father helped me save a lot of lives. I'd like to be here.
Of course.
Commander, I'm afraid I won't be joining you again.
You've done more than enough, Thane.
That assassin should be embarrassed. A terminally ill Drell managed to stop him from reaching his target.
I'll pass the word along.
There's something I must do before it gets worse. I must... Kalahira, mistress of inscrutable depths, I ask forgiveness. Kalahira, whose waves wear down stone and sand.
Kalahira, wash the sins from this one and set him on the distant shore of the infinite spirit.
Koliat, you speak as the priests do. You have been spending time with them.
I brought a prayer book. Commander, would you care to join me? Kalahira, this one's heart is pure, but beset by wickedness and contention.
Guide this one to where the traveler never tires, the lover never leaves, the hungry never starve. Guide this one, Kalahira, and he will be a companion to you as he was to me. Koliat? There's something I don't understand. His last moments were those of a hero. Why pray for salvation?
The prayer was not for him, Commander. He has already asked forgiveness for the lives he has taken. His wish was for you.
Goodbye, Thane. You won't be alone long.
Cerberus attempts to take control of the Citadel have failed, and C-Sec forces have killed the last invading forces.
That's not what we do. We help our patients, all of them.
That's a nice sentiment, but it won't help when we run out of supplies. I've seen this happen in combat before. And we will.
That sounds like Laura Bailey.
I have. The situation is going to get worse. What's your point?
We can't deny the facts. If we prioritize them, some of our patients are in a much better position to survive. If we take care of them first and ration our supplies, we can save some now and enable ourselves to save more later.
We cannot do that. We swore an oath to help the sick regardless of their economic situations or their places in society. Who are we to choose who lives or dies? That's not what we do.
We're fighting right now to protect the people you're talking about. If you let these people die, that fight is for nothing.
It's not that simple. If we aren't careful about this now, we'll end up losing everyone.
Then we'll find a way. Look, we have more fortunate patients, right?
Yes. And I hate to say it, but the fortunate ones have far better survival odds.
And more credits. So we ask them for donations to get more supplies for those without credits.
What? Are you saying what I think you're saying? That's... You know, that actually might work.
Space, claiming the Nimbus cluster base.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons.
Rosenkoff Materials, Arms and Armor.
It's my money, and I'm closing my account.
Your account helps fund Citadel defense. If you shut it down and hide the money under your bed, it hurts the war effort.
And if Cerberus attacks again and takes the Citadel, my money is gone. I'll take my chances on my own. Thank you.
So you're fleeing the Citadel? Running to Sanctuary? If you trust the Council, you'll stay here.
Why should I trust them? They couldn't stop Cerberus. What could they possibly do about the Reapers?
Nothing if you take your money and hide.
Have you seen Palaven? Or Earth? You can't escape this war. At least here you've got the Council fighting for you.
But to fight, they need money. Money this bank has loaned them using accounts like yours.
Okay, damn it. I'll leave the account open.
Besides, how can someplace like Sanctuary promise more safety than the Citadel?
You're right. Guess all we can do is hope for the best.
Welcome to Elkos Combine Arsenal Supplies.
Elkos Combine. If it exists, we carry it.
Any opened goods can only be returned for store credit.
Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Don't be left out in the cold. Ask about our full-service warranties. Please visit any of our Elkos Combine affiliate branch. Welcome to Kanala Exports.
Kanala Exports is based on security and peace of mind.
doctors are working to keep that terrorist bastard alive.
He's in intensive care?
He got blasted by Cerberus. They think he's just another victim.
While the Alliance takes heavy losses to reintroduce
Another Cerberus trap? Bomb or turret? How many this time? Clear the area until you've done a full sweep. We need a way to find their tech and shut it off safely. No, E-Crime still doesn't have anything. The tech they got off the bodies of a few Cerberus engineers self-destructed when they took it apart. Not much we can do, except pick up the pieces after another turret guns down on Mom and her kids.
These are control schematics for Cerberus turrets. Will these help?
Damn right they will. I'll have E-Crimes dig into them. Might even help us find the little presents Cerberus left for us. Thanks a lot. This is gonna save lives.
I just don't understand why you're suddenly so conflicted.
Look, the asshole's in custody now. Killing him won't bring anyone back.
It's about justice. The man is a traitor and a murderer. You saw what he did to your wife, to my husband.
And didn't bat an eyelash. He's evil, there's no doubt.
What's going on here?
I'm in position at CSEC. Draw them away, and I'll move in and make the kill.
Don't answer that. I couldn't help but overhear your conversation. Maybe these heating stabilizer schematics could help?
This is amazing. The colonists, my sister, will be most pleased. Thank you. I am in your debt.
We have to keep enforcing the law. Same as always. Without that, everything goes to hell.
Look at Paladin, my friend. We're in hell. We should be looking for terrorists. The rest can take care of itself.
So the bar fights, the drunken disorderlies down by that purgatory place?
How does cracking down on that crap help us win the war? People need to blow off steam right now.
And how does letting the misdemeanors go help the war?
Less time spent on the light stuff means the Citadel has more money for defense.
Everyone on the Citadel knows we're at war now. You have to show them that CSEC is still in control. They need that security.
The commander's right. We need people coming into work every day. We need things to keep running. Otherwise, today's bar fight could be tomorrow's street riot.
Yeah, maybe you're right. This feels so damn petty right now.
Commander Shepard. Guess I know what happened to my backup.
Excuse me?
Come on. I'm in C-Sec in civilian gear with a weapon. I know when I'm made. Just let me explain. Captain Aaron Summers, Alliance Marines, retired.
Captain Summers?
There's a prisoner here. C-Sec officer who helped Cerberus. C-Sec caught him when you stopped the coup. Now he's offering them intel on Cerberus to get a better deal.
Why are you telling me this?
Because he doesn't deserve a better deal. He killed people during the coup, good people. And he's former Alliance, like us. Way I figure it, he's our problem to fix.
Tell me what this guy did to deserve death.
He executed his own friends in cold blood for Cerberus. Cleared the path for their troops. Now he's saying he's a vet. And he was suckered in by talk of helping humanity. I don't know what intel he has, and I don't really care either. He dishonored the uniform.
If you gun that man down, you're dishonoring the uniform just as much as he did.
Like hell I am.
I don't like plea bargains any more than you do, but the intel we get will save lives.
Says who?
Our superiors. The people we swore to serve and trust. Captain Summers.
Yes, Commander. Sorry, Commander. I'll shut it down. Thanks.
Commander Shepard, do you have a minute?
Can I help you?
Jordan Knowles, E-Crimes. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. I've got a potential security leak. I haven't seen anything major yet, but better to be safe, right? If you've got time to help, check out this console.
Got it. Looks like a collection of access codes.
They're Batarian diplomatic codes, from back when they had an embassy on the Citadel. If you can use your Spectre access to find them, I can shut them down.
I can access restricted intel at the Spectre office in the embassy. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
People have a right to defend themselves.
If you start selling weapons to everyone on the Citadel, C-Sec will shut this whole place down.
C-Sec couldn't protect us when Cerberus attacked. I'll take them to court.
You think a court is going to want more people running with guns right now?
Then I'll go to the wars and sell from the back room at Purgatory.
People are already scared. If you violate weapons laws, they'll just be scared and trigger-happy.
Would a bunch of civilians shooting at anything that moves make the Citadel safer?
The commander's right. Maybe if the Council organizes a civilian militia with training. Otherwise, they'll just panic and get themselves killed.
I just want people to be safe.
I know, but second-guessing C-Sec isn't the way. What if we submit a proposal to start a militia?
Okay, that'd be something.
Welcome to Agor Munitions.
Agor Munitions, for deals you never see coming.
Thank you for shopping at Agor Munitions.
Welcome to Cipertine Armory.
All Citrotine Armory products include a lifetime guarantee for performance. See our extranet site for details. We appreciate your visit.
Hello, Shepard.
Welcome to Nosastra Sporting Goods. Good hunting. Welcome to Casa Fabrication Weaponry.
Casa Fabrication Weaponry hasn't forgotten Earth. Neither should you.
Damn it. If we'd kept digging a few hours longer, we'd have gotten the Obelisk of Karza. I know the Hades Nexus is off limits. I'm not an idiot. Damn it, the Alliance needs that thing right now. The Obelisk of Karza was supposed to contain Prothean language translations, like the Rosetta Stone for Protheans. Think of how much it could have helped us understand. Auto record on. Scene contains large scorch marks. Entire area shut down. Precision shots. I heard the Geth use jamming towers to prevent auto-targeting. If we had tech like that, we could save some lives next time somebody attacks the Seven.
Announced an alliance with the Turian military against the Reapers.
You want my security vids? Bring me a warrant.
You're stonewalling me? Those vids could be vital to the war effort.
I doubt the Reapers have agents doing business in my cafe.
We're trying to protect you.
Hell of a job you're doing. See those scorch marks? Cerberus killed one of my servers right there. Where were you?
Hey, I lost friends too. If you care about finding the Cerberus informants who made it happen, you'll give me the vids.
People are dying in this war. You don't get to use that as ammunition in your little pissing contest.
Thanks, Commander.
I'm trying to find Cerberus spies.
You should be looking in your own office. I saw the news.
I know. Just... You're right. Sorry. I lost some friends and I'll go through channels.
If I hear anything, I'll let you know.
Leader Erdnot Rex stated that his support of the Turians proves that the Krogan are ready to return to the Citadel. Forces continue their assault on Sari space.
Sector status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay E-24, emergency civilian housing.
The galaxy needs to understand what these refugees have been through. Can't you let me in?
No.
I only need a couple of hours of footage.
You're not crossing that dock.
Wait, aren't you Commander Shepard? Solek Vast, documentary maker. Please, maybe you can help. I'm trying to document the stories of the refugees coming to the Citadel. Their loss, their sacrifices, their moments of bravery.
Something holding you back?
CSEC won't allow me on the docks. They say I'd be disruptive. But you could catch a few quick shots for me.
There are lots of refugees on the rest of the Citadel.
It won't have the same impact as seeing crowds trapped on the docks. We all need to help each other. I want this documentary to shock people into action.
Good idea. The galaxy should see what these refugees have been through.
Thank you, Commander. That's exactly what I'm hoping for. If you could just take a few shots with your Omni tool in the refugee camp. I'll be here when you're done. Yes, that's just what this documentary needs. I think it needs to be more about the refugees.
Pressure's okay. No infection so far.
Can I talk to him?
Only if it's important, Commander. He's hurt bad. Take down the sedative a bit, but hurry. I peg his survival at 50-50.
Are you Gorek?
Go away. Nothing to say.
Not even what a terrorist is doing on the Citadel?
You!
Do I know you?
Every battalion with someone on Aratok remembers your face.
The planet that got caught in the Alpha Relay explosion.
You butchered a colony, only regret. Don't have the strength to...
I destroyed Eratot's relay to stop the Reapers from pouring through.
Easy for you to claim now that they're here. Don't pretend you have any remorse.
You think I didn't feel guilty? I destroyed a colony. I've thought about the people who died. About how I couldn't warn them in time. In the end, I didn't have a choice. But I'm sorry. If that means anything.
If you're so remorseful, if you have any real guilt, show some mercy. Unplug this machine and rejoin my family.
Great shot, Commander.
Shepard,
You saved my life again.
What happened?
Cerberus troopers came through here to secure the docks. They lined us all up. Then, one of them started asking around for me by name.
But they didn't find you.
Their record said I went off-grid. If I hadn't changed my identity, I don't know what would have happened. Thank you.
I need support. Someone sabotaged the Metagel dispensers, and I've got some idiot preaching about Cerberus down here. No, I've contacted CSEC. They said it's not a priority and it doesn't matter. What matters is that I've got Turian soldiers dying for lack of medication.
About time. I don't believe it. About time.
Excellent. That will really get people's attention. Thank you, Commander. That should be enough footage. Come meet me again when you're able.
Hey, Commander.
James? Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Try not to lose everything. Those clothes are Alliance property.
Have a little faith, loco.
I have a little.
You thought I was close.
What are you doing here?
I'm waiting.
Waiting? Waiting for who?
Oh, for my parents. They put me on the rescue transport and said to wait for them here. They'll come find me as soon as they can.
Well, I guess this is a safer place. Look, if anyone bothers you, let me know. I'll take care of them, okay?
Sure thing, sir. Thanks.
Lieutenant Commander Ashley is the second human Spectre who assisted Commander Shepard in preventing Cerberus forces from killing the Council.
Cerberus wants our help. And if Cerberus is good enough for Commander Shepard, it should be good enough for us.
Oh, for the love of...
Commander Shepard, it's me, Conrad Werner. Wow, it's great to see you again. I joined Cerberus too.
Conrad, Cerberus just tried to kill the Council. I'm not working with them.
Oh no. I screwed up again, didn't I? I'm sorry if I ever accused you of pointing a gun at me when you didn't actually do that. I was really stressed out.
What can you tell me about your Cerberus contacts?
Not much. They wanted me to help recruit people near the medical station.
Which was sabotaged while you had everyone distracted.
Oh, wait. No.
I'll deal with it. Just don't do anything.
Okay. But I might be able to help you with whatever you're doing now that isn't Cerberus.
Conrad, I'm building an ancient Prothean dark energy device to stop the Reapers. Can you help with that?
Well, I did write my doctoral dissertation on xenotechnology and dark energy integration.
Really?
Yes. In fact, I may be able to find some ancient tech schematics that could help you with construction. Hang on, I have an old contact. Ah, come on, Hossel, help me out. Sorry, the war has him scared.
Hossel? Gavin Hossel, the tech researcher? I did him a favor once. Tell him this is for me.
I had no idea you two knew each other. Small universe. Okay, he's forwarding the schematics over. Oh no, it's in an ancient Asari dialect. We'd need a lot of ancient Asari writing to translate.
We do have an Asari on the ship, so we could just take it.
Anyway, good luck fixing the Metagel dispensers. I'll just be here. Not touching anything.
Replacement has been selected for the position vacated by Council died assassination. Losses are mounting as human colonies of these young T-Tree and Susan.
Ah, shit. Listen, please, we just need more food. I can give you the location of
Are
some
you
rooms.
kidding me?
Prothean beds on Gay Hinnom in the Hades Nexus. If you could get past the Reaper patrols, I'm sure you'd find something valuable. That's got to be worth something. Please, my family is starving.
About time.
Ready to return to the Citadel. Forces continue their assault inside space.
I fixed the sabotage. The Metagel dispensers should be working now.
Thank you. I'll get patients moving through triage immediately.
Great work, Shepard. And listen, I'm sorry for... Hey, that's him. That's my Cerberus contact. Hey, you! You're under arrest.
I get this was supposed to be comedy, but there's still some stupidity in it.
I don't even feel anything.
Actually, I sabotaged his gun. It might have looked like it fired, but that was just the thermal clip overheating. Hi, Commander. It's me, Jenna. You helped me a few years ago when I was working undercover at Cora's Den.
And now you're volunteering here.
Right. Chelik showed me a few little tricks when he had me working undercover. Guess that paid off, huh?
You saved my life.
I can't believe you were willing to lay down your life for Commander Shepard. You're so brave.
Oh, the Commander and I go way back. Let me give you a hand, and I can tell you about it.
Isn't Conrad supposed to be married? I seem to remember from the first game she gave him money to get off world or some shit.
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. Areas tagged of in 1 moment, please. Now arriving at Ward's level, Purgatory.
How's the head?
Good. Concussion's almost gone.
Good. When I heard you were injured.
It was stupid. I should have ducked when that wall came down. Something good has come out of all this, though. Got new equipment. Sent me a set of Vortex armor. Man, summoning supply sure messed that one up.
Oh, I've heard those are pretty good.
It's great. I'd only be safer inside a tank. It's why Vortex gear costs more than I make in a year.
This sucks.
What have you got there?
Duty roster for the students. It's what I do for fun now. They've got us spread out across Alliance units. Reinforcing barriers, modding ammo, that kind of thing.
How are they holding up?
They're fine.
They're not the ones reading duty rosters while on shore leave.
Complain if you like, but I think military life suits you.
Hey, running back to the Alliance was your lifelong dream, not mine.
Come on, plenty of combat, free room and board, and people you can depend on.
Yeah. Maybe your little suicide squad taught me something about teamwork. Speaking of which, thanks. My guys are handling the support stuff well. Still see some action, but they're not on the front lines. They've saved a lot of lives. It'd be a hell of a lot more fun with you. You find bigger fights. But the little shits are useless without me. I gotta stick with them. 'Cause I'm dependable now, apparently. I blame you for this, Shepard.
Come on.
What?
The duty rosters can wait. Right now, you're on shore leave.
Shepard, everybody knows you can't dance.
I miss Afterlife.
Yeah, this place is so clean it squeaks. Anyhow, thanks for the drink. But why'd you drag me out here?
You still got that merchant freighter?
Yeah,
Looking for work.
might as well. What you got?
Shepard, you made it. Come have a drink with me.
You're looking happy?
You had it right. Yesterday can't change. Tomorrow, we might all be dead. Today is what matters. I'm not wasting it.
I wouldn't have thought a club would be to your taste.
You don't have to get all hot and bothered to appreciate graceful dancing. There's an energy here. There's light. And some of the eye candy in the crowd isn't too shabby either.
I'm hurt. Why aren't you looking over here?
Who said I'm not? I hear a few ladies have shown interest, but you haven't bitten yet?
Maybe there's still time for the right woman to come along.
Don't wait too long, my friend. Here.
To you, Steve.
And to you, Shepard.
That was hilarious. I just had to do that real quick. If you date, because he doesn't know about Miranda, so he can't go that route. But I had to throw that joke for Jedi Shepard.
Curious, what material is your face made from?
The surface is a flexible biomimetic nanomaterial over a metallic skull. The skin uses shear thickening technology to help protect the central processing unit in the head. If the skin is struck or shot, it solidifies to absorb the impact. It also is capable of limited self-healing.
And what about the hair?
It is of similar construction. For defense, I have set it to cohere into a solid piece. However, for infiltration purposes, it can be parted into individual strands. If it has recently been exposed to water, I generally can't do a thing with it.
Look at this! All it took was a Cerberus attack on the Citadel to get folks around here to pay attention to the war.
How is this any different from normal?
Can't you see the desperation? This isn't happy dancing. This is forget my problems dancing. Look at the arms. If a guy waves his arms like that, he's worrying about a lot more than looking stupid on the dance floor.
That's surprisingly observant.
I've had time to watch a lot of dancing from the sidelines. Speaking of which...
Dancing?
Watching from the sidelines. What do you think about me and Edie?
Why not?
Because I could break a bone just from some light over-the-clothes action?
That's always a risk. But then so are the Reapers.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on dating Harbinger.
You know what I mean. If we all ended up dead this time tomorrow, what would you regret?
Getting a shattered pelvis. And a broken heart. Such a stupid idea.
If you could be out there right now on the dance floor, would you be waving your arms?
Yeah.
Sounds like you've got bigger things to worry about than looking stupid.
Yeah, guess I do. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Spectre status recognized. Please select a destination. One moment, please. Now arriving at Presidium Commons. Spectre status recognized. Please one moment, please. Now arriving at Docking Bay D-24.
I've got your briefing, Private. Let's fill you in before the squad arrives. The Alliance is posting us to an Ezo mining facility on Zani. It's a low-gravity planet, toxic atmosphere. You'll be expected to maintain full survival gear. Any questions?
Are we playing security, Sergeant Allenby?
No, Private. We are not.
Commander, we need to talk before you ship out. Things got pretty crazy. I'm trying to go over everything in my head. Make sense of it.
Your bandages were still fresh. How did you end up working with Adina?
You saw me in the hospital. I was going crazy. Felt like I was letting everyone down. When Udina offered to make me a Spectre, I thought it was a chance to do some good.
I couldn't just sit back and watch either.
Yeah. But it sure turned into a mess.
You followed your instincts and kept a clear head.
Doesn't feel that clear-headed now.
We stopped Adina and got to walk away. That's the important part.
I can't believe he was responsible for all of it. Was he indoctrinated?
It's hard to say.
How do we fight something that can worm its way into your head?
I don't know. But we don't have a choice.
No, we don't. I also wanted to tell you, Hackett offered me a position on his team.
Would you consider riding this out aboard the Normandy?
You're serious?
We need the best, Williams.
Okay, Commander. I'm in.
Good. Grab your gear.
I'll do that.
And Williams?
Yeah?
Keep your gun pointed at the Reapers.
Will do, Commander.
Shepard, I got Anderson patched in. I was just getting him up to speed.
Udina? That SOB was always power-hungry. But this?
He wasn't in charge. Cerberus was just using him to take control of the Citadel.
What the hell for?
I don't know. Not yet.
Could have been a lot worse. Shepard stopped the assassination attempt on Counselor Shield.
Kyle.
What?
Your assassin. I'll have Hackett send you my reports on him.
I take it you two have met.
Kaylee Sanders and I had our share of run-ins with him. I shot him in both legs once. Thought that might be the end of him. But he should have begun on Omega, even stronger.
Elusive Man patch him up?
That'd be my guess. Given what they were able to do with you and Grayson. It's a safe bet Lang's even more dangerous now.
I'll take whatever advantage I can get against these bastards.
Their attempts may have had at least one unintended side effect. I received word from the Asari Counselor. They're requesting an update on the Crucible.
Lang has them scared. Enough to send help?
Yes, the Asari and Solarians are both throwing in their support now.
How's your progress on the Crucible?
Good. Our estimates suggest we've completed nearly 50% of the known work.
So quickly?
Once decoded, the schematics are designed in such a way that allows our scientists to easily translate the information. It's not Prothean specific.
Are we any closer to understanding how to use it?
That's still open for debate. Utilized in the right fashion, our scientists are convinced it can generate enough energy to destroy the Reapers. The question is, how will it dispense the energy? And in what form?
You mean, how do you stop it from wiping us all out?
Exactly. We think the catalyst is the key to determining how to focus its energy, how to direct its energy at the Reapers alone.
I'm working on that.
You'll find the answers, Shepard. I'll send you an update on the schematics. And in the meantime, we'll keep building.
And we'll keep fighting. Make sure there's an Earth left to come back to.
You've always trusted me. I won't let you down.
We're still in this. The gods of war haven't given up on us yet.
Good luck, both of you. Anderson out.
Commander, the Turian fleet is stretched thin. We need more support ships, and the Quarians are willing to talk.
Understood, sir. I'll look into it.
Be careful. We've got reports of instability along the Geth border. Hack it out.
Shepard, do you have a moment? A contact within Asari High Command was insistent I pass on a distress signal to you.
Something they can't handle?
From what I can tell, they sent several commando squads to investigate. None of them returned. They didn't ask me directly, but I think High Command is hoping you might help.
What's your take on this?
That they wouldn't ask for help if it wasn't important. The colony's coordinates are on the galaxy map. I'll try to figure out what's going on.
Bastards. And Udina, too. Son of a bitch.
That's crap. Udina made a deal with the devil. He got what he deserved.
Commander, I've got a lead on something interesting. Have you got a minute?
Commander, I found something you need to see.
What have you got?
A group of Cerberus scientists cut ties and fled. Perhaps they finally realized they were on the wrong side. We don't know what they were researching, but they were among the Elusive Man's top scientists. They could help build the Crucible.
Maybe we could recruit them. Lots of Cerberus people think they're doing the right thing. I know I did.
And you were right, Commander. Whatever crimes Cerberus is committing now, I was on Horizon when the Collectors attacked.
Really?
You'll recall I mentioned growing up in the Terminus systems. I was visiting my family at home. While the Alliance was running studies, you were saving me and my family.
Has the Alliance tried to make contact with the scientists?
They've been unable to find them, but they're searching. As is Cerberus. I've been monitoring Cerberus communications. I've charted signal frequency from various Cerberus cells by location and cross-referenced known ship movements.
You found them?
I believe so, yes.
Nice work. Put it on the map and I'll give it a look.
It's on the map now, Commander. Thanks.
GX-12 thermal pipe arrived. We're performing the modifications right now.
So, how did I get volunteered to crawl through the ducts?
You're the power control engineer, not me.
Damn hot in here. Hey, didn't Adams say that all the Normandy is Edie?
Kenneth, stop right there.
Just didn't tell Joker. He'll get jealous.
Traitors are the worst form of enemy. In our cycle, we would remove their limbs one by one and offer them a choice. Eat their own flesh or starve. Your politician deserved far worse than a bullet. And if the other human had not seen reason, her death would be certain too. There is only one enemy in this war. Reapers. No others will be tolerated. I would like to visit the Citadel sometime, when it is not infested with traitors. I've heard about the Kaileng human you encountered. It is good to have a name for the enemy I would enjoy killing most. Yes?
Breaking now, the Citadel in flames. A brazen attack by Cerberus repelled by CSEC. Alliance Marines explain the Council fleet's delayed response. We speak with the brave men and women who fought the good fight in the battle space. Commander, I've got some questions about the coup, but I'm online with my producer right now. Can we set up an interview in your cabin?
Never thought I'd be doing a combat drop onto the Citadel. I can't believe Udina. Great example to the other races, huh? Commander?
Hey, Commander. I knew Udina was a dirty bastard, but I never would have guessed he was that rotten. This whole war is loco. I mean, can't they all see how we need to work together?
When people are scared, they're slow to trust.
Sure, but... what's the point? Look, just so you know, I've got a new shoot first, ask questions later policy when it comes to politicians.
Fair enough.
Hey.
Trainer, if you're not doing anything, I've got a few hours free. Would you like to come up?
Your cabin is gorgeous. I've seen apartments smaller than this. Well, Commander, ready to play?
Play?
I picked up a chessboard on the Citadel. GUI interface, not nearly as nice as real pieces, but this takes up less space. And I recall you delivered something that closely resembled a challenge. So, interested?
This is a trap, isn't it?
I'm just a simple lab scientist, Commander. I'm sure your real-world expertise will give you an edge.
Oh, come on!
My word, Commander. It's almost as though you wanted to spare your pawns the indignity of living under my regime.
In real life, that tactic would have worked.
Well, in real life, one doesn't move on an 8x8 square grid.
You know what I mean. The pawns are infantry. A good infantry line, like the Krogan, can take a charge like that.
That reminds me of a joke. What's the difference between Commander Shepard and a Krogan? One is an unstoppable juggernaut of head-butting destruction.
And the other doesn't have a smart-ass comm officer to keep him in line.
Ooh, that's even better than the number of testicles punchline.
I'm glad you didn't run back to the lab, Trainer.
Thanks. So, rematch?
Hell yes. Trainer, can you send Diana up? She wanted an interview.
Right away, Commander.
Ready for a chat, Commander?
I'm ready.
Commander, It's no secret that Council space has suffered some serious losses to the Reapers lately. Now Cerberus has struck directly at the seat of our government. If something as small as a human terrorist organization can hit the Citadel, is anywhere safe?
Cerberus has limited resources. This coup attempt was likely the best they could do, and it cost them a lot of money and troops. A little fear is understandable, but it can't paralyze you. They've failed as many times as they've succeeded.
But humanity has lost its counselor. The Alliance Parliament is destroyed, and the Prime Minister's dead. The line of succession is getting pretty short. How long do you expect any new Alliance administration to last?
Leaders will rise. You can't lose hope. Our enemies won't rest until they've taken the last human being. Until then, we're not beaten. Right now, it's everyone's duty to step up.
All right. Now a question from Thesia. Commander, during your tribunal, some said you had Cerberus ties. Thanks for your time, Commander. This is Diana Allers for Battlespace. Good night, and stay strong. Be careful, Commander. You keep feeding me like this, and I'll follow you home.
Looks like you already have. What happens now?
You gave me a good interview, Commander. That's all I need. Tonight.
James, I've got some time if you want to talk privately.
On my way.
Hey man, how's it going?
Good, James. You?
Good, good. Wow. So this is what I can look forward to when I get my own command.
You want your own ship, Vega?
Yeah, maybe one day. When I'm old and I can't fight worth shit anymore.
You just come up here to make fun of your commander?
Sorry, Loco. I guess maybe I got some things on my mind. I wanted to get your opinion on something.
Shoot.
What did you do when they asked you to join the N7 program? I mean, was it a no-brainer for you, or did you think about it before accepting?
The N7 program is a big deal, but it's also a big commitment.
I hear that.
You get the best training, best equipment, best assignments.
And they expect the best in return.
Yes, they do. Why you asking?
Well, even all the shit that's going on, somebody somewhere managed to track me down and forward an N7 commendation. It's dated the same day the Reapers attacked Earth.
You don't sound too thrilled.
Well, aside from the fact that there won't be an N7 program if we don't win this war, being a soldier's the only thing I've ever been really good at. And not because I try. Hell, I'd have kicked my ass out years ago. Last time I had a command, I lost almost everyone, and they promoted me for it. I guess I'm just not sure if I'm ready to lead again. I don't know if I want that responsibility.
You mentioned that before. What went wrong?
What didn't go wrong? We were out on patrol, checking on some strange readings, and the collectors hit. But they hit the colony first. By the time we got back, most of the colonists had been subdued or abducted, including our CO, Captain Tony.
So you were in charge?
Yeah. We laid low for a bit, waiting for a chance to strike, but before we could, we were betrayed. One of the colonists turned out to be a Cerberus spy working with the collectors. I had no choice. I killed him and destroyed the collector ship. But it got ugly. We lost most of the colonists and all but one of my squad. Not exactly a textbook operation.
You can't blame yourself for being put in a tough situation. And if you were promoted, then something must have gone right.
Sure, but...
If you'd saved them all, would things have worked out better?
I don't know. I don't think so.
The right choice is usually not the easy one.
Yeah. Did you know that before you joined the N7?
Yeah. That's why I was asked. And it's why they asked you. There's not a single N7 that hasn't sacrificed, either themselves or their soldiers at some point.
So you think I should accept?
Assuming we survive this, that's a no-brainer. You're a damn good soldier, Vega. Don't waste that opportunity.
I'll think about it. Seriously. If you don't mind, maybe don't mention this to anyone else.
Of course not.
Gracias. Well, I think I better get back to the hangar. Things here, it's a little too soft for me.
The bed's a lot harder than it looks.
I'll take your word for it. Thanks again, Loco.
Anytime.
Dr. Chakwas sent word that she'd like to speak with you down in the med bay.
May I speak with you, Commander? Commander, an opportunity has come to my attention that may interest you.
What's going on, Doctor?
Refugees arrived at the Citadel recently in possession of military-grade medical supplies and equipment. In reviewing our inventories, I determined we have an excess of medical supplies to treat contagion, exposure, and malnutrition.
They're equipped to help injured soldiers, and we have supplies to help suffering refugees?
Precisely. Perhaps you could ply your charms to broker a trade.
Isn't this something you could do yourself?
War profiteering is running rampant, and these refugees are wary of the Alliance military. They didn't trust me. But you are Commander Shepard, the hero. You could persuade them.
I'll find the refugees as soon as I can.
Speak with Tactus. Many of the refugees near the Citadel docks look to him for leadership. Thank you, Commander. With access to their equipment and materials, I believe I could increase the effectiveness of our Medigel.
Per your orders, I have the latest reports on the Council. Their security is in disarray, but it would still be weeks before we could attempt to position any agents in their personal staff, Doctor.
And it's far too risky after Udina's coup. Postpone those deployments.
At once.
Thanks for coming by.
Shepard. Hell of a day. Udina loses his mind, the Citadel almost falls, and you almost had to put down a friend.
I'm doing this directly from PlayStation for free. But when I do the streaming marathon, once I finish up Mass Effect 3, that's going to be done from my computer. And yes, both will be free.
Good to see you.
I'm not sure. I mean, I'm going to be a PC gamer in some near future, but well, I don't know. We'll see. For all I know, it might even be easier.
So Cerberus wanted to go into politics, huh? Nice job shutting those assholes down.
Didn't you used to work for those assholes? Something about leather seats?
I worked for Cerberus when they were vigilantes helping the helpless. Now they're a little too mainstream. And evil. The important thing is that you kick their asses. And also that Ash aced the don't shoot your commander portion of the Normandy reinstatement test.
Go easy on Ash. She's been through a lot.
Yeah, like drawing a gun on a superior officer, nearly getting the council killed. That's not gonna look good on the yearly performance review.
Hello, Shepard.
What's on your mind, Edie?
The destruction of the Reaper on Tuchanka. It is rare for a technologically superior force to be destroyed by an inferior one.
Yeah, so now all we need is a gun that fires Thresher Maws.
That was a joke.
I'm sorry, Shepard. I was contemplating. The Reapers are more fallible than they proclaim. Despite its best efforts, the one on Tuchanka was destroyed by a worm. This has caused me to reassess the probable period of time before I am non-functional.
You're worried about dying?
In a sense. My processing power is consumed with calculations to help us combat the Reapers. But I can run those scenarios with the rest of the crew. May I ask you another question that troubled Jeff?
Here we go again.
What is the purpose of synthetic life?
It's not that different from organic life. A free-willed synthetic chooses what it wants.
But the purpose of organic life is to preserve itself long enough to replicate copies of its genes in succeeding generations. My purpose is not so clear. The other successful synthetic life forms that I have examined for comparison are the Geth and the Reapers.
Reproduction isn't all there is. We find meaning in the work we do, good deeds we accomplish, love.
I see. I will search my files on the biographies of humans to see if prominent figures follow the pattern you suggest. It appears many humans did in fact do so.
That was quick. Gotta love quantum computing.
Shepard, I will alter my processing power to give priority to your stated goals. Duty, altruism, love.
Wait, you're just gonna turn yourself good? Can you do that?
It should take some time. If I have further questions, I will speak with you again. Thank you.
Commander?
I'm going to take a bathroom break. Then we're going to get started on the Leviathan DLC, and then we'll finish up this stream. Give me just a few minutes.
I want you to match this against all known locations and update the map. Then contact the field teams for a progress report.
Yes, sir.
I'm Commander Shepard. We've been expecting you. Just a moment. And Hadley, could you gather the Leviathan data for us? Apologies, Commander. The rest of my team is out investigating leads right now. I'm Dr. Garrett Bryson, and this is Task Force Aurora.
What's your assignment?
Our mandate is to investigate legends, rumors, old stories about the Reapers before anyone knew they existed.
I'm back. I'm all good. Let's finish this.
Reapers exist these days?
The Alliance is still desperate for intelligence. Reaper motives, their operational tactics. Anything that can give us an edge.
How did you wind up in charge?
The rest of the galaxy says something doesn't exist. I take that as a chance to prove that it does.
So you're in it for the challenge.
For the truth. Even as late as 2028, we still thought aliens were a myth. That was within my lifetime. Once that myth was proven to be reality, our entire history changed.
Reapers were part of that reality too.
But even they have a history, Commander. If we could just uncover it, there may be a weakness we can exploit.
Could have used your help 3 years ago.
Yes. If people had paid more attention to your Prothean beacon, we might not be in this war. But now with new information we've uncovered, a breakthrough's near. Hadley, do you have the data?
No!
This is Commander Shepard. I need C-Sec at my location, now!
You shouldn't be here. The darkness can't be breached.
Transit records show his name is Derek Hadley. He's worked here for a couple months.
Shepard, I monitored a C-Sec alert from this location. Were you harmed?
I'm fine. But I could use your help sorting this out, Edie. Take a look through their files. I need to know what this task force was up to.
At once.
What? What's happening?
You tell me.
I was gathering our data when you arrived, and then it was dark. Cold. Like I was someplace else.
And then?
I don't know! A gun was in my hand. Dr. Bryson, there was a loud noise.
That was you shooting him.
I didn't do it, it wasn't me! You have to believe that.
So someone else pulled that trigger?
But I would never do that!
Commander, this does resemble reports of indoctrination.
Indoctrination? Me?
What about that Leviathan Bryson mentioned? How does that tie in?
It's some kind of creature. Our field teams have been tracking it. That artifact came in from our researcher, Garneau. He sent an audio log if you wanna...
What's wrong?
Turn back.
What are you talking about?
The darkness cannot be breached.
Damn it. Get him over to the clinic. See if they can tell us what's wrong with him.
Yes, sir.
Commander, you'll want to see this. It's an outgoing message from Dr. Bryson to Admiral Hackett.
Dr. Bryson, you have an update?
Admiral, the Leviathan of Dis that we've been investigating, I think we're really onto something.
Give me the brief.
About 20 years ago, the Batarians discovered a Reaper corpse that had died in battle. They covered it up and denied it ever existed. But I'm intrigued by the larger implication.
What could have killed the Reaper in the first place?
Exactly. That's the real Leviathan.
It's worth pursuing. Continue your investigation and update me on the progress.
There is also a follow-up message from a few weeks later.
Admiral, the Reapers are shadowing my field teams as if they're hunting Leviathan themselves. Whatever it is, I believe Leviathan is nothing less than a Reaper killer. Almost an apex predator, and it has them nervous. If we could just find it, imagine the impact on the war. I'm formally requesting assistance in tracking it down.
You'll have it. This is now your top priority, Doctor. Find that thing.
It appears we were meant to be that assistance.
Anything capable of killing a Reaper could do a lot of collateral damage.
Yet given the state of this conflict, I believe the saying, "The enemy of my enemy is my friend," may be relevant.
But we won't know unless we can find it.
Bryson's assistant did say they recently received a log from their field researcher. It may yield more information.
This must be the artifact the assistant mentioned. And here's the log.
Dr. Bryson, it's Garneau. I'm sending you an artifact I found.
Well, the only thing I found there, in fact. Maybe it's nothing, but I'd swear Leviathan came through here. I'm gonna crunch some numbers. Burn up the rest of this project travel allowance. Maybe I can project our Reaper Killer's movements. I'll check in when I get to the next site.
Garneau appears to be our best lead to track Leviathan, but he does not state a destination.
Let's focus on what he does say, then.
He mentioned extrapolating Leviathan's path.
And crunching numbers. He wasn't flying blind. He had data.
A significant amount of data, judging by this office.
So how do we narrow it down?
Bryson and his colleagues evidently used a galaxy map search program in their hunt for Leviathan. It may help us locate Garneau.
Does this tell us where Garneau went?
No. But we may be able to narrow down his location if we find clues he was using in his search for Leviathan.
I do get that not everybody liked this this DLC, but I like process of elimination investigations, so I liked it.
Is this Prothean?
Yes. I believe Dr. Bryson and Liara would have had much to discuss.
Can you add a search filter for locations known to have Prothean ruins or artifacts?
Adding the search filter, you may examine the results on the Galaxy Map program. These are all murders in which the accused lacked a known motive and claimed memory loss.
Just like Bryson's assistant. You think Garneau was following a trail of blackout crimes?
It is possible. We need to find data matching dates and locations for crimes of this nature.
If this game was overall good, people would have gave this specific DLC more credit. The simple fact is, it's basic, critical thinking. So it's teaching it to you in like a, investigations 101 type of thing.
Can you filter for murders where the killer claimed memory loss?
Adding this search filter to the Galaxy Map.
Sir, this is Bryson. We know the Reapers are after Leviathan. Studying Reaper hunting patterns could be vital to finding it.
That data is classified top secret, Dr. Bryson. If it falls into the wrong hands...
It won't. The data's encrypted. I'll keep the decryption key safe.
Given what time it is, Francis, I'm surprised you're not asleep. Did you get any sleep at all?
The Reaper fleet activity is encrypted, per Bryson's statement in the log.
He said he was keeping the decryption key close to his heart. By Anne Bryson, age 9.
Records indicate Anne is now 28. She works for the Alliance.
Bryson was keeping the encryption key close to his heart. What's closer than family?
An interesting hypothesis. But I detect no trace of the decryption key in this... art.
March 7th, 2186. I'm looking at the Rachni. Their movements during the Rachni Wars suggest alien influence. But the timing is wrong. And Rachni weren't implanted with Reaper tech. What if Leviathan was preparing the Rachni to fight the Reapers?
What do you think, Edie?
It is possible that Bryson's team is using ancient Rachni fleet activity to find Leviathan. If we can find data on the movement of ancient Rachni ships, it may help us narrow our search.
Well, bro, be careful, because it can get a little dangerous to go without sleep for too long.
Those appear to be sightings of ships that match Rachni signatures.
Can you add a cross-reference for locations of sightings?
Adding the search filter now.
Even I literally, crashed to sleep like intermittently during this exact stream.
Loch Ness Monster?
Plesiosaur.
Loch Ness Monster is more interesting.
Interesting and non-existent.
The body needs rest every day. So given you didn't get any today, that's why I'm just like, be careful.
Bryson was tracking unexplained creature sightings.
Bryson was not merely tracking sightings. He was attempting to extrapolate a course.
And Garneau could have been following that course. Edie, can you add a search filter for systems along that projected path?
Adding it now.
Meteorite fragment, maybe?
He was studying it as an object of importance. We should look more closely at a sample.
Meteorite sample. With traces of element 0. Would Leviathan need ESO?
While it is not consumed as fuel during external travel, element 0 will decay.
Once I went unemployed, mine went bad and stayed bad. So I just got used to it.
Element 0.
Doing so now.
I mean, if you're depressed, then the question is, what do you want to be able to do, and why can't you do it? And then when you answer those questions, you have to do your best not to say it's because someone hasn't given me something. You have to answer that question in the form of introspection. Once you've done that, then you've got to say, you have to either say these things: I have to make a change, or don't kick myself over things I can't change. One or the other. But in either case, that's how you fight off depression. By coming to a decision that allows you to accept or allows you to change.
I can use these numbers to construct a decryption key.
All right, let's get back to the data pad we found earlier.
Digital nomad. What's that?
Dr. Bryson, per your request.
Do you mean you're like a contractor for certain types of jobs?
Communications regarding the Leviathan of Dis.
Commander, the Dreadnought is in custody, but the Solarians may have surveillance footage. Our ambassador will issue a full denial. Give me your preliminary analysis. Several million years old at least, and its technology outstrips anything on the Council.
So what kind of contracts do you take? Like customer service, programming, what do you do?
The thing that destroyed the ship is still out there, unaccounted for. Irrelevant. The ship is our priority. And as far as the rest of the galaxy is concerned, there is no Leviathan of Dis. There never was.
Oh, nice, man. So you are a programmer.
Decryption complete. Analyzing data. These movements do not match the standard invasion pattern.
Or I should say information technology.
Garneau used this intel. Can you make a search filter for it?
Of course.
Prothean artifacts.
Back in 2019, I did some coursework on IT, which is why I came to the programming coding thought when you gave me the answer.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Blackout crimes?
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant.
Element Zero deposits.
No results. Some of our search parameters may be irrelevant. Based on the search results, Garneau is in one of these 5 systems. I have marked the Normandy map with possible locations. We can leave now, unless you wish to further narrow the search.
Reaper activity?
Three possibilities.
Alien sightings.
We have a match, marking the galaxy map.
Good. Let's go find Garneau.
So you also been doing some sales? I do know about the stutter, but you know, you're trying to work that out. I noticed when I saw some of your content, so just keep working at it. It wouldn't benefit anybody if you did. There's always something out there for everybody if we know what it is. You just got to take your time to find out what. You know how many people are in the same situation you're in? There are a lot of people in your seat, man. Trust me. Trust me. There are a lot of people in your seat, and they're still trying to find the answer. Because the one thing they refuse to do is just say there's nothing left. If there was nothing left for you, you don't need to delete yourself. Trust me, the world would delete you all by itself. The fact that you can't even find even the slightest bit of contract work. Trust me when I tell you, man, I can't even find that without it having to be a scam. So I can never even find work. So trust me, this is me speaking in words of encouragement. You're finding things even I can't find. I've been a human resources assistant. I've been a staffing recruiter. I've been an electrician, and I've fallen off the ladder. I'm not even healthy enough to do those types of hard labor jobs anymore. I'm not even good for it. I've been a massage therapist, and that softened up my wrist so good that I still get streaking pains in my left wrist, and I'm left-handed. And despite all that, I'm still looking for another way to get around, my diminished, condition. So one thing I'll tell you, my friend, is if I'm not giving up, don't give up. It's okay to be frustrated. It's okay to be upset. Matter of fact, it's even okay to be pissed off. The thing about it is, let it out. Throw that tantrum, get it out your system, then stand up and move forward. It's like I told you, and I even put I put it in your comments in one of your posts. Up is always better than forward. Up and forward is always better than standing still. And the only difference between standing still and running in place is that one of them will exhaust you and put you on your ass. So the only thing worth doing is moving forward until you can move up. So never give yourself the excuse to stop. It's okay to take a break, just so we're clear, but we take a break when we've accomplished something. Everything worth doing is always easier said than done. Everything worth doing is fucking hard. Irrationally fucking hard. Wanting to throw something out the window fucking hard. Like, I'm telling you for a fact, it's fucking hard. I don't disagree with you there in any way. But that's what makes it worth doing. So trust me when I tell you, you only really lose if you give up. The only reason why we take a break is because we need that time to rebuild our strength so we can get back in that ring and fight again. It's okay to lose, but there's always another fight. And it's always another chance to win. I've had 37 years of life, and I've been a legal adult since 18, so I've had over 15 years to find this fact out for myself. The depression you're going through today, I went through back when I was living in New York, and I went through 7 years of that depression until I moved here in Florida. And what I couldn't accomplish in Florida, I accomplished here in 2 months. What I couldn't accomplish in New York, when I moved here, I accomplished here in Florida in 2 months. I got my foot in the door, and I advanced. The only thing is capitalism can be a big fucking scam, so it's hard to win and stay winning. But see, you're not in a scam system. You only need to win one time. It's not about what you've lost. So long as you lived, it's about what you can gain. So if you're at the bottom, the only direction left is up. So just keep going. Trust me, the worst one in the world is always going to be capitalism. No contest. Yours is bad, yes, I don't disagree, but it's tolerable in comparison to capitalism. Capitalism is built to divide people and keep the hardworking at the bottom and the useless on the top. Don't forget, I come from a country that orchestrates the very wars it says it's the hero of resolving.
Let's get Garneau before the serious troops arrive.
The civilians inside aren't likely to be worried.
So I want you to know this now. You are okay as you are and can only get better from there. So never lose faith and never see differently in that fact. I had to teach myself that. And I have to remind myself that every day. No, we don't earn disposable income. Anything that can be gained can easily be taxed more than it's worth. We have a terrible, defense budget that, NASA and the Pentagon and all these take up all of our taxes just to keep paying these corporations to stay corporations. And they don't benefit the people in any way, shape, or form. Asia does way better for its people than North America will ever do. If anything, at best, it would have been better for me to live in Canada, even though Canada has its own racism in of itself. So make no mistake, I would be in a better place in Asia than I would ever be in America. I'd be doing way better in Japan or somewhere like this.
That's not what I meant.
Are you familiar with the applications?
Nobody needs a country to be perfect. It's still run by human beings. But the simple fact is, they deliberately built them to control the masses. And if you're going to build them to control the masses, if you want them to accept that control, you have to benefit the people you're controlling. And capitalism does not do that. That's what I'm trying to get to you. You would not do better here in America than you're already suffering in Asia. You simply have to find your greatest niche and build upon it. Even if you have a stutter, even if you have to do it in sign language, you have to find that niche. That's what I'm doing. That's what I spent years doing. I've had to do a lot of things I don't like to do. I had to build myself to do things I hated. Wasn't even healthy enough to do. It got me further than it should have, but I've made it this far. So I have to believe in myself that if I could survive all those things I hated, I can survive a lot more. I'm stronger than I give myself credit for. I am a fucking god because I've survived things I shouldn't have. I'm the baddest motherfucker this planet has ever seen because I got this fucking far. I'm amongst the culture of people that are the least, the last, the lowest, and I'm still here. I'm a fucking god. If you're still here despite your deficit, you are stronger than you are aware of. Do not see differently. I'm speaking to everybody on this channel that is going through the same or similar struggles as we are. If you're going through struggles and you're still here, you're a fucking boss. You're a total fucking boss because you're still here. You still made it. You have not checked out. No matter how many times you complain, no matter how sad you feel, no matter how many tantrums you've thrown, you're still here. Because it says it's not over yet, and you're gonna find it. You can quote me on that. It's not an ego. It's a spirit. Don't confuse it. The only way to get depressed is when your soul is exhausted, when your spirit is low on energy. I'm not speaking to your ego. Fuck your ego. Ego can mend just by staying away from people with, you know what I'm saying, with more ego. It's your spirit that drives the body. Focus on your spirit. My spirit is fucking godly. I'm a descendant of fucking God, so I know I'm a god. No matter what my deficits are, I'm never going to see different. And I'm never going to let someone tell me less. You got to give yourself that mind state. You may accept yourself as European, but you got Asian in you too. Asians come from Africa. Africa's where gods come from. So don't diminish yourself. I mean, based on what your current words are, you know, your current responses to my words are, you are feeling a little more cheered up, which I'm glad. But now you see, that's, you know what I'm saying, I'm not just speaking in encouragement to be a friend. I'm being dead serious. I stand on my business. I'm an introvert because I love my peace, not because I can't interact with people. I have my regrets, but I learned that I can always make up for it by doing, you know what I'm saying, doing better things in the present for the sake of the future. If it's a temporary boost to you, I say take that boost and do something with it. That's my advice. Take that boost and do something with it. Do something fucking badass. So given you got cybersecurity, I say, you know what I'm saying, or I should say you got information technology. I say do something with it. And I say do something with it on social media. You don't even have to, you know what I'm saying, you don't even have to use your own words. If you're so worried about your stutter, use captions. Go into, you know what I'm saying, go into these AI, you know what I'm saying, free AI programs and let them do the audio for you. If that's what you're worried about. That's what I say. Find every way around your shortcomings and build yourself. Do what you can do for you and find a way around what you can't. I'll stop talking about it from here. I'll let it go from this point. But at least now you know. This is why I keep going, even when I'm not winning. Good. Fantastic. You say it's a temporary boost of your mood, but I'm not speaking to your mood. I'm speaking to your soul. And given time, your soul will wake up again. Right now, you're just Sam Porter from Death Stranding. You're building knots, and those knots are connections that will, you know what I'm saying, that will wake your spirit again. That's your path right now. That's you. You're the main character of your own Death Stranding. So repatriate and be reborn greater than your current self. But no matter what, it ain't over until it's over. And it's over when you win. I'll stop there. No, you're being human. You're someone that needs help and you don't know where to get it. I can't tell you where to get help because I don't live in Asia, so I don't know what you do and do not have access to. So it's not my place to say. Me, I was always introspective. I was always an introvert. So I can, you know what I'm saying, I can self-educate myself, then self-motivate myself, then self-inspire myself. So just like you, I don't have a job and I don't have money, so I can't go get a therapist, but I can find another answer. Well, I hope the day comes where you no longer need them. This corny chase sequence. Oh my goodness. Gotta hurry up and bust this bitch's ass. Shit. One down. A lot of the bigger enemies can. The Banshees, the Brutes. The Atlases for Cerberus. Those be those bullshit insta-kills after they've already boxed you into a corner. The only reason why they're the most deadly is because they don't have any clear-cut weaknesses. Headshots don't do shit. Shooting them in the belly doesn't do shit. Shit. Messed up. Damn. Looks like I'm all biotics from here. Not for long. Let that bitch come closer. Problem solved. wasn't Garneau anyway. They don't even know that there's been a Reaper invasion. They don't know about Saren. They don't know about Eden Prime. Let's go resource scanning. Oh wait, I forgot to finish scanning this place. She meant Garrus, or I don't know. Or Engineer Adams, maybe. Well, too late now. Damn, I already ran out of gas. Ain't that some shit? There's no point in me burning out that gas, because then I have no way back. Well, it's going to auto set me back, but still. Let me find an alternative. That's funny, I ran out of gas when I was almost there. That's some funny shit. I think that's just gas, which I already refueled when I jumped into this, so no point in that. Some of these things, they just poorly placed it. So that's all that's left on that. Where was I? Oh, I was here. Okay. And now I got a full tank for the whole round trip. But you see what I was telling y'all in the Mass Effect 2 stream? You get Samara, you get the fuel extensions, and then Mass Effect 3 just takes it all away. Thane gives you more probes, Samara gives you more fuel, and they just give you unlimited probes and reduce your fuel. And all the patches that they've ever done for this game, they never gave that back to you. Well, everything about the game is stupid in the end, because you spent the first and second game just to, just to try to stop the Reapers, and then they built the story to where it's pretty much just tells you you wasted your time because the third game isn't about being prepared for the Reapers, so that you can fight them more effectively. No, instead of rewriting the heretic Geth, now you have to settle the Geth-Quarian War, which you absolutely should not be doing during a Reaper invasion. So it's like, yeah, a lot of it's stupid. My war assets should be at like a decent.
Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful. I found something. Reapers eluded. Signal confirmed. Faster than light jump successful. Evasion successful.
This is the last search I'm going to do, and I'm going to get back to the mission.
I found something. Reapers eluded.
Paz is Spanish for peace. That's what Hideo Kojima taught us in Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker.
Faster than light jump successful. I found something. Evasion successful.
So the reason why I did that, because I just wanted to preempt certain side quests that were on the Citadel, and I wanted to get the jump on some war assets before I finished up this stream. So, as I had already told you guys, we're gonna knock out this Dr. Bryson's, Leviathan DLC, and then we're done for the night.
We need to shield the artifact they've got here right away.
Using Garneau's data, I should be able to accomplish this without difficulty.
Damn thing's been here the whole time. Why weren't we affected?
Perhaps the amount of time spent near the artifact is key. After a certain duration, it affords Leviathan an impressive mind control capability.
I'd call it dangerous as hell. Bryson's assistant tried to kill me.
Perhaps Leviathan was controlling him to protect itself, diverting people away from its trail.
Maybe. It just shows we don't know what we're dealing with yet.
Despite the risk, this artifact remains our only link to finding Leviathan. Perhaps we could find more information about it here in the lab.
Agreed. Bryson's team might have turned up something we missed. I'll look around. They were testing the artifact for energy emissions.
And found nothing. Still, I recommend leaving it shielded.
Anything interesting about the artifact structure?
It is not constructed of the same compounds used in standard Reaper technology. Beyond that, nothing of relevance.
Bryson's assistant, Hadley. Do we have an update on his status?
He is in a vegetative state. The doctors believe it is permanent.
But the miners recovered when the artifact was destroyed.
Hadley lost consciousness when he attempted to answer our questions about Leviathan. It may have been a deliberate attempt to silence him permanently.
Edie, what project was Garneau working on when he found the artifact?
Basilisk.
Got anything on Basilisk?
Several ships, a mythical creature, and a rare mid-tier enemy type in the Galaxy of Fantasy video game. It possesses a gaze attack capable of triggering synced animation kills. Player forums describe it as overpowered.
I meant the project, Edie.
Oh. Then, no.
There's gotta be something here on this artifact. What about the server?
Bryson's assistant wiped the office server and destroyed all backups, likely before killing Bryson. However, records show new messages on Bryson's personal comm terminal upstairs.
Could be worth a look.
message from Dr. Bryson's daughter, Anne. According to my records, she worked with her father.
I'm at the dig site in the Pylos Nebula. Project Scarab paid off. I've got another artifact like the one Garneau found. I think it could be affecting people's behavior.
You mean the Solaris armor? Solaris? I don't know how you say it.
She sounded worried.
If Reaper forces were approaching, her concern was warranted.
Let's hope we get to her before they do.
She said she was in the Pylos Nebula, working for Project Scarab. That cluster contains several systems. I'll call up the nebula on the galaxy map. We may also search the lab for clues to narrow down her location.
Access card. Any idea what it opens?
The requisitions locker. According to records, it was last used by Anne Bryson to obtain equipment for Project Scarab.
Let's see what Anne Bryson requisitioned for Project Scarab. Didn't take breathing masks. Water recycling equipment.
Based on what Anne Bryson did or did not requisition, the dig site was arid but habitable.
Get me a filter for systems with compatible planets. The Reapers. Let's hope we find Anne before they do. These are the ships Dr. Bryson and his team used?
Yes. If we can find out which ship Anne Bryson took for Project Scarab, we may learn something.
Does anything in Anne Bryson's work history suggest where she might be?
Nothing relevant.
Anne Bryson flew out on a ship called the Icarus. Can you track its movements?
No. The Reapers have disrupted civilian comm buoys. But we might learn more if we find the ship's specifications. I believe you saw them earlier.
The Icarus. Here we go.
The ship has enhanced electrostatic discharge cells. They facilitate long-range FTL travel.
So they jumped to the Pylos Nebula by mass relay, then flew to another system.
Yes. Otherwise, they would have chartered a less expensive ship.
Okay. We can rule out the relay system.
Based on the search data, it is one of these two systems. Based on the data, only one system remains a viable possibility.
Good. Let's go get Anne Bryson.
found something.
I don't know if there's actually any war assets in this system. I'm just getting them on the way. Plus gasoline. Nice. Let me just get the fuel. There it is. This way I can just go straight out when I'm done.
Step ahead of us. We need to pick up the pace. And since Bryson's daughter is our only lead, our objective is clear. Cortez?
Nothing so far, Commander. If she's down there, she hasn't responded to our hails. Getting some strange signals, though. Give me a minute.
The artifact she uncovered may have caused additional complications.
Agreed. Take us in closer.
Copy that. We have hostile!
Take us in.
Commander, on the landing platform!
That's her. Okay, let's get...
Tracking multiple boats!
Get us over there.
Negative, it's too hot. Heading to lower platform. Hang on. There, go!
Jump!
We have to move, Commander.
This platform won't remain stable for long.
Move! She's somewhere above us.
Hello? Is anyone there? I'm coming down.
No, stay where you are. This is Commander Shepard of the Alliance Navy. It's too dangerous. We'll come to you.
Yes, okay. You should take the elevator up on the far side.
Copy that. We're on our way. Through here.
Commander, they're swarming everywhere up here.
Can you find a place to hide?
I'll try.
Get there. Stay put.
The Raider's a fucking bomb-ass shotgun, man. I mean, I'm not the shotgun type for this profile, but I can give this to James. Just saying.
Look for another path. Looks like a bridge over there. Controls are broken. Someone try to fix it.
Yes, Commander. This crude wiring has failed. I'll need a moment. The bridge is operational.
Banshee, Commander.
We trying to give her that rescue before we finish up. Well, we're gonna go through the whole thing, but we trying to get to her. All these goddamn reroutes. Why don't we have jump jets like Andromeda?
Find another way.
This looks like a path.
Commander, they attacked my assistant Hopkins. We're being cornered.
Stay hidden, Doctor.
We're trying, but there's too many of them. Hurry!
Still there.
We're barely hanging on. Hopkins is wounded. Are you close?
We're moving as fast as we can. Hang in there.
Turn back. Then the Terminator shows up. I'll be back.
Go What's happening? Don't move until we get there.
Elevator spotted, Commander.
Get to it!
We're almost there. So we can see her Leviathan indoctrination.
He tried to run. I told him not to, but he wanted to help the others. Where did everyone go?
I'm sorry, they didn't make it. Doctor, I need you to come with me.
Oh god. Yes, of course. I was at another dig site when they attacked. I got back as quick as I could, but what's happening?
Commander, look.
I'm not sure, but it might have something to do with these paintings. Is that Leviathan?
Yes. Yes, we think so. It's old, much older than my father thought. And there, as if the natives were under its power. Clearly a Reaper, but acting alone. Not like any Reaper we've seen before.
Doctor, I understand you found something recently.
The artifact. Yes, of course. Incredible. It's just ahead. It may sound strange, but I'm certain it affects people. Their behavior. I've only had a short time to study it.
Not strange at all. Did you find anything?
Not much, but I did learn something about the energy it generates.
Get down!
And we gotta bitch slap them with a Prothean artifact just to wake them back up.
I've never managed anything.
Doctor?
They've learned to, the darkness must not be breached. Shepard!
Take it out!
Yes, Commander.
Yeah. The particle assault rifle that it doesn't fire like that. I know everybody saw that cutscene the way Javik's assault rifle, the particle rifle doesn't do that. It doesn't shoot bullets. They got Javik's assault rifle shooting like it got bullets.
You okay?
Yeah, Commander. I think so. I blacked out.
Leviathan took control of it. We cut the connection before you got hurt.
Just those hilarious retcons of those guns' capabilities.
We were hoping you could help us figure out why. First, Doctor, I have some bad news.
Anne, please. Suppose Leviathan's broken away from the other Reapers. Never went back to dark space. Like a rogue, or even a defector. I have to call my father. He'll want to know.
Anne, you need to listen to me, okay? Your father is dead. I'm sorry.
He's... what? Dead? He can't be dead.
We met with him, hoping to find out what he knew. Something happened.
Something happened?
You're not the first to lose control. Your father's assistant. One minute he was fine, the next... drew a gun on your father. I couldn't stop him.
I can't believe this.
If that was the case, we would have been able to save that refinery, and he would have got his vengeance.
I want to see his office.
We'll arrange for transportation. Meet you there. Hello? Anne? Are you here?
Almost there. You know something I never thought to check, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to happen? That before I actually settled the Geth-Quarian War, while Legion is still alive, I unlocked the apartment DLC to see if it'll help me stop my clone. I'm pretty sure it's not going to work, but I'd like to try it.
Are you all right?
Yes.
Because Legion is 100% an NPC.
My father and I didn't leave things in a great state.
An argument?
Yes. It was trivial. A disagreement on how to file some of the specimens. I was mad about something else. I don't remember what. And I took it out on him. So stupid.
It's all right. I can come back.
No, please. I'm okay. Seeing all this again? He was so obsessed. Crazy sometimes.
I didn't get a chance to know him.
Oh, sometimes I felt the same way. He was a great man. A pioneer. But he could be distant. I felt like an inconvenience growing up.
Well, yeah, I have to do it that way. Otherwise, Miranda won't be able to join the party. So yeah, I have to do it that way. But still, I just want to goof it just to see if Legion gets to be a part of the. I mean, I know he can't, but I still want to just imagine if he could.
We'll figure this out.
We have to. I need to know what's on the other end of that artifact. What he died for.
We need your help. You're our last chance.
You're right. Let me dig into my father's work to see what I can find.
Anne, you sure you're up for this?
Yes. When Leviathan took control of me, I remember being somewhere cold and dark. But my father taught me to never be afraid of the dark.
2 full episodes of this. This must have took you a while.
His hands on a piece of a Reaper.
He was so excited. Your claims validated years of work.
Did you take appropriate steps to prevent indoctrination?
Of course. It was completely shielded, and we all had regular psych evals.
Oh, well, yeah. 25, 26, 27. My bad.
You studied the Rachni?
I wrote my dissertation on them. My father thought it was a waste of time, but now, it might actually help us understand Leviathan.
In what way?
We think of the Rachni as telepathic, but there's really no such thing. At short range, the Queen uses pheromones to give orders. At long range, she uses an organic kind of quantum entanglement communicator. Whatever Leviathan does must be similar, entangling particles to stimulate neural activity. It uses the artifact to establish a connection, and then it controls the mind of anyone near it.
Hey, Loco. Need a hand?
What brings you down here, James?
Heard you're closing in on the Reaper killer. Anything that can scare those bastards has to be worth a look.
That's what I'm hoping.
Commander, you see this thing? This is great! Hey, Edie, husk bites, they don't turn you into a husk or anything, right?
I recommend you apply Metagel.
Of course he's an idiot.
Hey, if nobody claims this thing, we could take it with us. You know, for research or, I don't know, whatever.
All right, just don't tell anybody.
Nice! You think Esteban will let me set up bowling pins in the cargo bay?
We didn't detect any energy emissions from the artifact.
My theory is that most of the time, the artifact simply acts as a receiver. We'll only be able to trace Leviathan through it when it actively takes control of someone. Right. Unless it needs something, Leviathan doesn't bother communicating. I guess it and my father had something in common.
You said Leviathan's control was similar to a quantum entanglement communicator, which is untraceable.
Yes, but this isn't a natural QEC. Leviathan has to send a pulse through the artifact to alter your mind and create the quasi-QEC effect.
And that can be traced.
Right. Just like at the dig site. The Reapers were tracing the signal by activating the artifact. My father wanted to be at that dig site. He was getting too old for long digs, but he hated being stuck in the lab. He nearly missed my graduation because he was on a dig. Showed up still wearing his field gear. God, he'd have hated dying here.
Anne, I know this is hard, but if there's anything more you can tell us.
I don't think there's anything more I can tell you. But maybe I can show you.
What are you saying?
The artifact only sends out a signal when Leviathan's controlling someone. So let it control me. You could trace the signal.
You mean let it take you over? That's too dangerous.
It's my call, not yours. You said I'm your last chance to find this thing.
We have no idea what will happen.
If we wait, the Reapers will get to Leviathan first. I'm the only one here who's spent enough time with it to do this. You're looking for something to fight the Reapers, Commander. I'm looking for the monster that murdered my father.
We still don't know what we're looking for.
Then let's find out.
Commander, this thing we're doing with Anne sounds dangerous as hell.
Noted. Edie?
Energy signature locked in, waiting for activation.
You sure about this?
Yes. I'm sure.
I'm gonna be right here.
Okay. I'm ready.
James, drop the containment shield.
Shield is dropped.
That's what I was thinking. That's why I was so quiet. I was trying to decide, should I do it all the way or go one time? Why is the signal fading? I wouldn't let her walk by herself, but whatever. Yeah, that's some Exorcist type of shit on the when you do it again. Usually I just do that because I don't want to have to search the, you know what I'm saying, the entire way. I just want the actual planet and just go straight the fuck there. But this time it's okay. Let me just speak to Chief Adams real quick so she can stop saying that every time I jump back to the ship. I mean, I'm okay with it. She shouldn't have signed up for it if she didn't think she could take it. So, for me, I was just like, well, shit. If you're willing to go all the way, then I'm literally going all the way.
Much better than we expected.
I told you it would.
It gets better. While interfacing through our ESO capacitors, our Miss Daniels here had an epiphany.
I wouldn't go that far.
She and Donnelly deduced some theoretical improvements to our capacitor design. Edie and I ran with it and documented our conclusions. Our core is too compact to apply our theories, but it could help the Crucible engineers. Give the word and I'll send the plans their way.
Do it.
Aye, aye.
Well done, everyone.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available in the war room on VidCom.
I forgot to upgrade. Okay. Final push. Damn, I've been streaming for 8 hours. I still ain't get that 10th like. Damn. But that's okay. I still got 9, so that's as good as 10. And look at that. I didn't even remember the name of the planet, and I still got it right on the first try. Well, don't spoil it for us. We gotta be able to check that shit out and be surprised as we go. Notice how I just don't give a shit about Ashley at all. Yeah, because for those of them that's watching this show, if they do jump onto your channel to see it, you don't want them to know what's coming, because then you're just giving it away. That's like selling your own book and telling everybody what you're saying the details of the book before they bought the book. Pulse. Pretty much finding an atlas here that doesn't have Cerberus colors just lets us know that Cerberus pulled a Hal Emmerich from Metal Gear Solid. And for those of you that are not Metal Gear Solid fans, I guess you don't know what the hell I'm talking about. I was already. I just wasn't sure if I should do it for June or should I do it for July. But I already intended on it. I forgot this thing can smack you through the cover. Mother, the fuck away from me. Was Liara invisible, or did they just put the camera on the wrong person? Nice shot, Edie. I'm so proud of you.
How do we do that? Well, you might be able to use a mech. Looks like it's rigged for diving.
Diving mech?
It's a Triton model. Military grade, repurposed for deep sea exploration. As long as the seawater has exploded, it should be good to go.
Well, if that's what we have to do, let's get started.
Shepard, perhaps you are unaware of the degree of risk. Are we seriously proposing?
First, we'll need to restore power to get that cargo door open.
How?
I suppose we are.
These old Ballard-class ships are equipped with exterior power sockets. They use them for emergency repairs. We can strip the cells from the shuttle and use those for juice. Hang on, I'll get you started. Got a cell for you, Commander. Find somewhere to plug that in.
Yeah, she's so sweet to me. She loves me so much, she tried to marry me behind Joker's back.
Get another power cell, Shepard. We'll hold them off.
Oh shit. And I did run right into him. Ain't that funny? Alright, fucking shit. Run. Shit. Ah. Fuck me. Well, I see Edie's still behind cover, so somebody's here. But this guy was such a pussy, he stayed in cover so that I wouldn't kill him. Man, walking over these things are a hassle. because it's hard to focus on the power cells when the enemies keep coming. It's just impossible, almost. Especially if it's fun for like the first 10 minutes. That's because we should have worried about that before we dropped back. We should have sent Edie down here. Because we can always just get her another sex bot. Yeah, the thrusters should not have been able to bring Shepard back up to the top. The Leviathan should have grabbed him and brought him back up. Like, now that we're really thinking about it, from this depth, the thrusters should not have brought him back up to the top. Alright, man, do your thing. I'll see you tomorrow.
I had to find you.
This is not your domain. You have breached the darkness.
You killed a Reaper. I need to know why.
They are the enemy. One that seeks our extermination.
But I thought you were a Reaper.
They are only echoes. We existed long before.
Then what are you?
Something more. Your mind belongs to me. Breathe.
Dan, what's happening?
Your memories give voice to our words. Your nature will be revealed to us. Accept this.
The galaxy's at war with the Reapers. You defeated one. Why aren't you fighting back?
There is no war. There is only the harvest.
Then help us stop it.
None have possessed the strength in past cycles. Your own species could be destroyed with a single thought. But you are different. I have witnessed your actions in this cycle. The destruction of Sovereign, the fall of the Collectors. The Reapers perceive you as a threat. And I must understand why. Before the cycles, our kind was the apex of life in the galaxy. The lesser species were in our thrall, serving our needs. We grew more powerful and they were cared for, but we could not protect them from themselves. Over time, the species built machines that then destroyed them. Tribute does not flow from a dead race. To solve this problem, we created an intelligence with a mandate to preserve life at any cost. As the intelligence evolved, it studied the development of civilizations. Its understanding grew until it found a solution. In that instant, it betrayed us. It chose our kind as the first harvest. From our essence, the first Reaper was created. You call it Harbinger.
Tell me about the Reapers.
Each harvest ends with the birth of a Reaper, perfect in its design, each formed in Harbinger's image. Our image. Each Reaper has the power to influence organics. Over countless cycles, this ability was refined, perfected, and gave rise to indoctrination.
What's the point of all these harvests?
The intelligence has one purpose: preservation of life. That purpose is not being fulfilled. It directed the Reapers to create the mass relays to speed the time between cycles to greatest efficiency. The galaxy itself became an experiment. Evolution its tool.
Will it ever end?
Unknown. Until the intelligence finds what it's looking for, the harvest will continue.
What do you know about the Crucible?
We have watched its construction before. It has never been completed. Those who have tried still fell victim to the harvest. Its outcome is unknown.
How did you remain hidden all this time?
Our extermination is not complete. Some survived and found refuge in the dark corners of the galaxy. I am their progeny. Over the cycles, the thrall races were controlled, removing traces of our existence as we directed them to. In this way, our survival was kept secret from the Reapers. Today, we reach out through the fragments and watch for discovery.
Fragments? You mean the artifacts we found?
They provide a window into the galaxy. Tools for exploring the events of this cycle from the safety of this world. Through them, we watch, we study, and remain in the shadows.
How did the intelligence defeat you?
To find a solution, it required information. Physical data drawn from organic life in the cosmos. It created an army of pawns that searched the galaxy gathering this data. There was no warning. No reason given when they turned against us. Only slaughter. Only the harvest.
You built that machine despite what you saw the other races experience. Why?
You cannot conceive of a galaxy that bends to your will. Every creature, every nation, every planet we discovered became our tools. We were above the concerns of lesser species. The intelligence was envisioned as simply another tool.
And now we all pay the price for your mistake.
There was no mistake. It still serves its purpose.
Okay, you made your point. Will you help stop the cycle?
I have searched your mind. You are an anomaly, yet that is not enough.
Wait!
The cycle will continue.
No. You've been watching. You know this cycle is different.
We will survive. You will remain here as a servant of our needs. The Reapers will harvest the rest.
If you release me, no one has to be harvested.
Nothing will change.
The Reapers know where you are. You can't just watch anymore. You have to fight. Even if you survive the battle today, the Reapers won't stop. Ever. Release me and we have a chance to end this, once and for all. I've earned it. Out there fighting, where you should be.
It is clear why the Reapers perceive you as a threat. Your victories are more than a product of chance. We will fight, but not for you or any lesser race. We were the first, the Apex race. We will survive. And the Reapers who trespass on this world will understand our power. They will become our slaves. Today, they pay their tribute in blood.
for inbound.
Shepard! Goddess! He's freezing! Are you all right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine. Hell of a headache.
We're lucky we got you back. I've got Ann Bryson on the comm.
Good. Put her through.
Commander.
You feeling better?
Yes, thank you. I'm doing fine. What happened?
We found it, Ann. We found Leviathan.
Was it worth it?
I don't know. But we proved it can't hide anymore. That it's a part of this war, just like us.
Sounds like an amazing story.
One for the history books.
Well, I look forward to hearing all about it. My father would appreciate this, knowing the truth is out there. In the meantime, Admiral Hackett has asked me to join his scientific team. We all have a part to play. I should get to it.
Take care, Ann. And thanks for all your help. Shepard up.
Commander, I finished reading your report.
The Alliance wanted more intelligence on the Reapers. I'd say we got it.
Our people will be studying it for years to come. They're already calling it the Leviathan Codex. It rewrites galactic history as we know it.
Whatever else it means, it tells me the Reapers had a beginning. And maybe now we'll provide them with an end.
That's one way to look at it. I guess it's the only way. So go out there and make it happen. This is a big step in the right direction, Shepard. Good work.
Thank you, sir.
Hackett out.
Commander, Admiral Anderson is available on VidCom.
Shepard. I was hoping you'd check in again.
You okay?
Been putting my old academy training to use. Organizing the resistance. You know, you've got quite a fan club back here. Any news we hear about the Normandy gives hope to the guys in the trenches.
I know what that's like, fighting in the dark. I'm glad we're making a difference.
It's more than that. A lot of these people have never held a gun in their life. When they heard that you managed to get the Turians and Krogan to cooperate, that was a shot in the arm, Shepard. Of the one thing we're in short supply around here. Faith. That any of us will live to see another day.
How bad is it?
It could be worse, but not much.
Can you still coordinate any kind of counterattack?
We're hitting the Reapers every chance we get. Mostly guerrilla-style hit-and-runs, but it's not enough. It's time we started focusing our efforts.
Where?
London. Something big is happening there. Our networks in the UK say the Reapers have arrived in huge numbers.
I don't like the sound of that. Any more details?
No. And that scares the hell out of me.
Well, the Crucible will scare the hell out of the Reapers.
We're counting on it. Oh, and Shepard, I meant what I said earlier about Kai Lang. The Reapers may seem like our biggest threat, but take it from me. Lang is a vicious bastard. Don't underestimate him.
Noted.
Then I'll let you get back to it. We need whatever good news you can send our way. Anderson out.
And that's where I'm going to leave it for the night. I appreciate everyone that tuned in to see the show. It was greatly appreciated. It was fun to play and chat with everybody. I hope you tune in tomorrow so we can get this continued. I wish you all a great night and a great week. This is MC Mac Jones, signing out.